Hello, everyone. I sincerely hope everyone is doing well on this Wednesday. I kind of had a pretty exhausting day, so yeah, I feel like I could use a day of this sort. So let's not waste any time and just jump right into this with our favorite thing, adorable face. I mean, let's be real here. That is just adorable. Anyway, is there any new mail for so far that's looking like a no. Well, that's sad and depressing. Since we're here though, is there any more stuff we can buy? Or rather, anything that's worth buying? First off, let's check under items, make sure that we're set on that front. These for those who can equip. It's a good thing I came by here because you are missing something. Let's say. Yeah, we'll give you a restore low. As for capacity, there's probably more stuff I could get, but so far, nothing that necessary right now. What about weapons? So we got the spike and the flamethrower. Not yet. Hopefully, that'll quickly change. And I think, what was the fist? Okay, so that's the fist I had. Alright, so far it looks like, of all the stuff that's available, I think everything is set in stone there. And just a check to make sure everything is all up to date. And it is. That's good. So let's check computer skills. Yeah, I remember learning stuff is at an all-time low, but the possibility of having a combo show up relatively high. Just the way I like it for that. Let's see, learning stuff for you. Learning stuff for you. Learning stuff for you. Learning stuff for you. And combo for you. Yeah, that sounds about right. And pretty sure there's no upgrades parts at this point. I'd imagine probably as we continue on a few missions along the way, that will be the case, but not right now. So, with that said, let's finish our intermission and load up the next battle. So for those of you who don't know, we took out two of the higher mercenaries, and now we're dealing with imaginary numbers as normal enemies. Dude, this isn't easy. It's been nothing but trouble ever since I've been with you guys. That's why we're seeing the mini explosions showing up right by his shoulders. Koski, we'll hold him off here. Hurry up and go save Alisa. Thanks. Duh. Oh, okay. Getting off their launchers. I guess that makes sense. Building's only tall enough to support launchers going in, but can't really do anything else beyond that. Oh, fuck. Does that mean we're having another pilot v pilot mission? So if that's the case, that's gonna suck. Kazuki? Emma? Alisa! Alisa? You recognize me? Emma, run! You can't come here! That's far enough. Lukav. Welcome back, Amir. How long has it been? 10 years? Ball. Let Alisa go! Oh, why, Amir, I'm hurt. I think you and Alisa as my daughters. You only use people. I won't let you use either Emma or Alisa again. I made them. Why do you care what I do with them? They're real human beings with consciences. That's right. Imaginary numbers are my finest creations, not defects like you. That's enough, Ball! Ugh. Calm down, Amir. You must be confused. Your parents tried to steal my finest achievements. That's why I had to kill them. I don't want to hear it. They didn't have anything with them. We ran away carrying nothing with us. Is it time for... Yeah! CG cutscene. I was wondering when we'd see more of them again. And of course we remember this scene.
Vicky, Emma.
Até, papá. Где Emma? Mama.
Emma, иди.
So yeah, of course that would hit a fuel tank and cause the car to explode. And of course, Emma was able to escape. But not without trying super hard, though. So I think if memory serves, that was a USD launcher that came in and saved her. No! Emma? Emma, what's wrong? Amir, you're very perceptive. The most perceptive of all my imaginary numbers. Emma, what's wrong? What did our parents take with them? Emma, explain everything to me! Me and Alisa. Huh? My mother and father stole Alisa and me from the laboratory. No! That's right. You, Alisa, and Lukav. I made all of you. Huh? You're lying! We're real humans! Tell me that's not true! Emma! Amir, you were saved by the USN. Did you really think that that was just by chance? The USN knew I was an imaginary number. They used me. Right. And you ended up making Midas for them. What the... I may have lost Midas, but I can make it again with the two of you in my custody. You were destined to come back to me. Alisa and I were both imaginary numbers. We were being used like puppets. I can't believe this. Stop! Using Emma and Alisa like puppets? You're nothing more than a monster! Shut up! You'll never get out of here alive. Finish them off, Lukav! I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I can't let you have these sisters. Why? Lukav! Ball's only using you too! That's not true. What's not true? I'm the one using him. A defect like you can never use me. What is the meaning of this? Lukav! Ball, you're only a defective human in the end. You've outlived your usefulness. Lukav, what's wrong? You're my finest creation! You're perfect! Paul Johnson. Oh, god damn it. Why would you say such a thing? Yes, I am perfect. I was born to rule this world. Now loading something, apparently. Koski! No! What are you doing? Alisa! Emma! Lukav, you! I'll take custody of the two. Faster in your own inabilities. Fester in your own inabilities. And die in a Kazuki. There is nothing else you can do. And there goes Ball, running away like the pussant he is. Lukav! Have you gone mad? Liu, finish him! We must hurry after Lukav! Yes, sir. Come on! Pick up the pace, Koski! Master Ball, please escape. Stop them! I don't care if you destroy the embassy! What were you doing? I'm sorry. Both Alisa and Emma were taken. Then get on the Wanzer, dude! We're getting out of here! Also, how's it going, meaty spag? Uncle Fester and your own inabilities. Okay, now we get to the actual battle. Also, you'll notice, yeah, that cutscene wasn't just for show. We've lost Emma. Hopefully not permanently, but just temporary. But yeah, Koski definitely has something to say about that. And so does Dennis. And Lenny. Lenny Laffer. And sure, let's bring Ryogo in this. Yep, that sounds good to me. I think everything we're seeing is back there. So let's have you guys set up there. Let's see. I was right. So let's see what we're dealing with here. The snipper. So can't worry too much about that. A spiker. Another riffle. Another spiker. Spiker. Riffle. So basically 3 each of Ripper, or Riffle, Spikers, and 2 citizens with their weapons of sorts. Okay. So in that case, let's see. You've got the Riffle, so I think it's a perfect opportunity for me to do a little bit of this. Blackout! Ow. Oh well. 'Tis but a scratch. Let's see how you survived this mess. Ow! Okay, that was not very nice. So yeah, you can take this missile to your face now. And by face, apparently, I mean legs. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Patrick, the imaginary numbers are already dead. Oh, okay, my turn! Blackout! At least this way I can guarantee your legs are crippled. Not that it's really going to do me much of anything at this point. And apparently I see they're destroying their own buildings. Why should I care? Even, Ball gave the order to take him out no matter what, and doesn't care what happens to the embassy. And another blackout. Okay. Surrender status. Sad thing is, there's really no easy way for me to get through there. Not right now, anyway. So what I'm going to do... So I'm going to have... You guys go there, and... Lenny, since you missed with the riffle... With the, missile, you're on attack duty for him. So let's start off with you. Nearly took out his arm, and it was enough to make him surrender. This is going to be an interesting way to do this battle. Let's see. Let's focus on you first. Don't know why, but there's something about you in particular that ticks me off. So before anything else, we're back on your Wanzer. Please and thank you. Go after the same one again. Really enjoys going after that leg. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, something's gotta give, so I think since, Koski has the body for it, we'll let him take the front point. I just don't want it to be a waste on the leg, so for that one anyway. So we'll focus on this one. Let's see, right arm, and I think it's either side. So okay, I can live with that. 87% chance. Let's give it a shot. Lenny. You're embarrassing me in front of everyone here. And let me guess, you're gonna advance? You will? Yeah. Blackout! Ah, almost crooked his legs. Also, just to make sure that he's at least crippled at 1 point. Also, so if I'm gonna fire missiles at that one, it's not gonna be a waste. Let's see. It's really that much better for you there? Case, what if I were to step here? It still didn't change a thing. Still 87% chance, so let's go for that one again. And this time you actually landed a hit. Thank you. Now here's a question. Is he going to target me with his left arm? Because if that's the case, then there's a possibility I could disable his counter. For this turn, anyway. Only one way to find out. Ah. Yogo. You whiffed. I hate to say it, but you whiffed. Okay, I can at least take out his other arm. Oh, and that was the one he was using. You fool! But let's see. Right arm. Yes. Considering the amount of considerable damage Ryogo's body has taken, I will not feel bad about using the shield. Actually, I'm going to use that as an opportunity to ensure no counterattacks by doing that. And it's probably overkill, but you know what? I have to ensure that Ryogo will survive. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. Take you down. 87% chance. Rare. Hey, almost took down the body. Nice. So if all goes well with this shotgun blast, hopefully I can take you down. Blackout! Yes! And leveled up to D. Woo! Or rather, D with 2 stars. Oh man, they're starting to deploy the ground units. Must be serious. I can't let you escape! Oh, geez, I didn't even realize. Liu was there. Or rather, I did, but, not with him. Okay, so he just has the Huida 3. Skill level E, so that's pretty good for him. Also, I love the fact that, they took the trouble of saving us the issues of having to go through those doors. How can we move them? Let's restore. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe it's a waste of items, but at this point, I just want to make sure that he has something to survive with. And no shield, so that means you are stuck on permanent spike duty. As for you, what do you have? Oh, you have a missile. In that case... Yeah, you've been having terrible luck with missiles, so yeah, I'll actually give the missile restock to you. So, yeah. But yes, let us go through with that. So now, chances are we will probably go in via here to take that snipper down. Let's just see. From where I'm at, 2 spaces away. So if I were to go in there, I can do that. Did you hear someone yell "Puyo" at my end? Because I'll just say, if not, then you probably heard my mother in the background. You are a spiker, so... that. Let's go with you. That. Wanted to see the distance between the two of you, but sure, we'll roll with that. Nice body blow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that was exactly enough to get there. And then... let's see, who else is there? Let me just see. Riffle and... nah. We'll switch you to the baton for now. And Big Shot going after Ryogo. Yeah, all the Wanderers coming at us, yeah, they could be a problem in their own right. Once they start sending their own units from the ground to come after us, you know shit's getting real. Actually, oh, I can move forward. Alright, in that case, you are fine where you are, Dennis. Hey! Took out the body there. Very nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's enough! Yeah, aim for the one that you can't actually see. That's a brilliant idea, Ryogo. Thank God it won't actually let me do that, considering it's a 0% chance, automatically doesn't. Also, nice body blow damage to them. And by body blow, I mean pilot damage. Just to find an excuse to blow something up. Yes, block it with the shield. Oof. Think I might lose my shield at this point. know what? Screw it. Let's counterattack with the machine gun. Hopefully it won't aim for that arm. Aim for the legs, however. Ow. Okay, first things first. Shoot you down. Again, because it's something I can do for this turn. Yeah, I think at this point it's worth using missiles on you now. Also, for those of you who might be new to this game and wondering, wait, there's still glass there. How is that working? I'll just say, don't ask. Just smile and nod. You know, if it's a rifle, I'll take it. Woo! Legs are barely surviving. Ah, I don't have enough to block it. And I still lost that shield. Damn it. Well, that's sad and depressing. There's no way it would actually... like that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn. How disappointing. And of course, one space shy from hitting him. So let's see. Lost a shield, so that can't be helped. I might bop you on the head. Let's see. We have a restore. Paramix. All HP to a part. Well, the thing is, you can't counterattack, so I think I'll take you out first. If I could even land a hit on you. And by land a hit, I mean finish you off, which now I don't have enough to launch counterattack. This could be bad. We might have just lost Ryogo. Or his legs. Shotgun blast. Screw you, buddy. I say until we deal with the smaller units, let's try and conserve our remaining missiles. Yeah. Ryogo was pissed at that attack. How dare you? Actually, am I able to hit... I am able to hit you. I think you were a rifleman. We'll save the other one for Liu at the end. Especially since you still are whiffing right now. How dare you? At least you can put your shield to good use. Especially if they whiff. Anyway, first off, let me restore the legs, because one thing we need to do is get faster movement. And I have no items to add my name. Not that much accuracy, especially from that range, but it's better than nothing. Especially since it's a shotgun, that means multiple chances of it hitting, so still worth it in the end. And a nice percentage chance to hit them. Shield attack! Oh boy, please hit it. Please hit it! Ah, damn it. Your one time to look badass and you blew it. And you are too far away to do anything. Yeah, let's restore your shield. Or at least your shield arm, I should say. As for you, I don't mind counterattacking with the baton. Owie! There we go! Smash to pieces! Wait. And of course, the other one would come after me. And you're attacking that one, I see. Interesting. Well, since there's not much you can do right now, you may as well take this as an opportunity to restore your shield arm. Which, let me just see. Wait. Status, that's what I'm searching for. 3 more uses of the shield. No, let's save that for now. And I'll just use it as an opportunity to break more glass, because why the fuck not? And of course I want to get rid of that mini soldier as soon as possible, so... There we go! And 96% seeing chance. Except with a zoom, then it's guaranteed to be a gross amount of accuracy. And it was a body blow. Even better. Owie. Clonk. Let's see. 5 more uses for the shield. Yeah, we'll use it. I was gonna say, there's no way this is gonna work, will it? It will! In that case... Blackout! have you go there. 76% chance of hitting. But with a zoom, it's now 91. But with another zoom, this might do it. It will. And I take out his legs in the process. Nice. And upgraded to E rank 4. Nice. And just enough length to reach him, so why not? Zoom, baby, zoom. Gross percentage now. Zoom, baby, zoom. And it's a bunny.
That really had. Oh, I got to fall over now, so bad.
But he didn't fall over. That's the problem. Maybe another missile will change that thought. Also, hi there, Jeff. Oh, but did tremendous damage to his legs. So before anything else, move you there. Switch you over to spikes because I don't have any more missiles to replace. And you, no more missiles, so switch to baton.
Rocket! Laser!
Nah. There's only one more unit left. It's not worth wasting another healing item. And yeah, perfect time to block it with the shield. Let's see. Don't think... Let's see. Yeah, not enough to have both of them attack. And that's non-destructible. So in that case, we'll have you attack first.
Okay, now. Up.
Lots of damage to the legs. But almost took out his main arm, so I'd say that's a fair trade. Plus, he doesn't have enough action points to counterattack, so why not? Yeah. Once again, block it with the shield. Start with you. Hey, Papa Pal Clam. Yeah, Papa Pal Mitch. Where do people like to store their money? I don't know, Papa Pal Mitch. Where do we store our money? At the First National Bank. And yeah, that joke was so bad it made me go up a rank.
Hey, Clam, what day is it? Is it Bonk Day? No. Garbage Day! I don't get it.
And a spike to the legs. Actually, no.
Also, in case you're wondering what I'm referencing, Gmod Idiot Box. Because obviously.
Well, one thing's for certain. This will definitely finish him off, if not destroy his other arm as well. Complete and total annihilation.
Complete global lactation. Wait, what?
God damn it!
Damn it! The only reason I know that is because of Joel.
So yeah, originally 87, but the amount of enemies killed gave me a bonus of 2%, so I'll take 89. Also free Shang-Di, so why not? The Hualian were defeated at Shanghai. We better get out of here soon. No! I'm going to get Emma and Alisa back! Don't you understand? We're in danger right now! We have to get away from Shanghai! Believe me, we'll save Emma later. But... Koski, calm down. If Lukav truly wanted them dead, it would have been over already. Don't worry. Those two are still alive. Alright. Once we get Emma's Wanzer, we'll go. And the forum address for the DHC Ravnui Embassy. Which is probably a battle location. If I had to guess. Yes, we got some serious setup to do because we used up quite a number of items. Nothing. So let's see. Restore low. And stuff for 2 more. Let's go for repair max. So for you, it's strictly shield repair. Oh, I think I have another setup here. Equip missiles. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And missiles. And nothing there. Alright. Able to save that one. On to the networks. I was gonna say, on to the website. Don't you scare me like that.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow!
Alright. First things first, check our mail. No new mail. Can't send mail. Boo. Check the simulator first. No. Fukushima. Okay, so maybe it was a website. Oh, great. So there are... Thankfully, it's not saying that anything bad is happening on my end. So, unfortunately, it looks like
you are
it's a
getting
Twitch
frame
thing.
dipped.
According to Pan, I am.
Yeah, I can hear pausing on my end, so...
Let's try again. I believe it was DHCMI. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't it.
Good news, everyone! I've sold Planet Express to Mom!
Oh, duh. The embassy. Pfft, it's fairly obvious, that one. Let's see. Embassy employees only. Let's see. Located east of Shanghai. Districts full of exotic buildings. Embassies for all countries. Embassy features art native to our country and a visitor's guide to Ravnui. Feel free to stop by. Employees only. Alright, let me get my phone. Because the good news is I have everything that I need stashed there. It's just a matter of bringing it back up. So let's see. How did I store it in my phone? Seriously, how did I store it up in my phone? Was it an image folder?
Do you use an Android?
Yes, I have an Android.
Uh,
Oh, wait,
depending on
maybe if I check it under downloads.
depending on your phone manufacturer, it might differ.
Ah,
so.
here we are. No, I
Because
find
I
it
use
somewhere.
a Samsung, so you can also try under recent files if you ever run into something like that.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ravnu Embassy. Let's see. Employees section. Okay, here we go.
But again, it's a phone by phone basis, or like company by company.
Password error. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rat to C? No. Lab. In the employees only section, so why are you giving me trouble? Ah. Seriously, I should not be having trouble trying to get in here.
Are you trying to remember the password for that?
That's the thing. I have all the passwords here. Why it's not giving me access, I don't know.
Is there a GameFAQs guide that has all of them listed?
What? This is why I brought my phone up, because Mike sent me the document that has all the passwords necessary. Oh, wait. I think I know what I did wrong.
Were you using the wrong one, possibly?
No, I said ResB, and I think it's RebZ. That's the main issue. Let me try again. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. Should not have been that hard. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now for Midas, it should work this time. Let's see, waiting for info. Maybe it didn't have it for then, because it should have shown up. Okay, then let's try number 2 then. Missing imaginary numbers. Let's say... alone. Found missing imaginary number 1. Let's see. Information on the locations of escaped imaginary numbers. Zorev Warren. Code TCX021. Works at OCU lab as a Wanzer engineer. Involved in a transport crash investigation. Ivan Lazarev. Code TRX05. Escaped from the Shanghai lab, stole classified information upon escape. Anthony Barkins. Code TVX032. Worked in a financial analysis division of the National Labs. Escaped during operation in the USN. And TCV, codename TAX-002, missing until recently, currently working for the USN Military Lab. And TX3, currently a graduate student in Japan, also works at the JDF. I would not be surprised if that is Alisa. Okay, so there is some other personnel database. Liu Kang. Let's see. Or in this case, Liu Heifeng. AAX001, real number. The first real number created back in 2080. Real numbers were inferior to the imaginary numbers in many ways. However, since the real numbers were easier to control than imaginary numbers, an equal number of both models were created. After downsize and research, all real numbers, including this model, were executed. Let's see, next up. Who else but the main guy we are going after? Yeah. Lukav. PLV Z VSC. Codename TAX-001, imaginary number. The first imaginary number, created in 2084, executed at 25, despite abilities superior to previous models. According to Ball, he was executed upon confirmation of psychological imbalance. He worked for the FAI for 4 years before the execution and provided vital information to our country. Also, how's it going, Seneb?
Here's Mike.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, and last one.
I'm back. I was just getting, I just came back from watching a movie.
Ah, that's okay. Anyway, Bal Gorbovsky, Ravnui ambassador to the DHZ, former director of Orsha branch of the Ravnui National Lab. Well, there's your problem. The fact that it's not spelled correctly, it's violating several OSHA compliance. No wonder he got his ass kicked out earlier. Let's see. Born in Yamalk in 2047, graduated Yamalk University, began working for the State Department in 2000. Nice.
Oh god. His town is Yamalk. That means that it has Malk as their leader from Ninja Warriors.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is bad. Deploy Kamaitachi immediately. 2078, transferred to the Ministry of Science. 2088, appointed director of Orsha Lab. Headed the real number and imaginary number products. 2110, resigned post due to failure of both projects, and the following year, assigned to DHZ as the Ravnui ambassador. So let's see. I think that's... Oh, wait.
So how far you got?
We technically just lost Emma because both she and Alisa are kidnapped from Lukav as he betrayed Ball. Let's see.
Betrayal by just I'm just gonna betray you, or betrayal by shotgun.
Betrayal by you said that I was superior, and you're right, you are the inferior one, so fuck you, I'm leaving. That kind of betrayal. Let's see, did I get this one? Waiting for info. Okay, so I guess I technically couldn't get anything from there, so if that's it, I guess I'll leave. Alright. That's enough for that. Since I finished checking there, any new mail? Any I can send out. You disappoint me.
Sorry.
Now, I should technically have every right to blow my socket and just punch my screen, but then again, that adorable creature's on the screen. It's bringing me back down. How could I be mad at that? But yes, enough of that. Time to flee Shanghai and go after Lukav. How are the Hualian rebels doing? They retreated to Wuhan. I, for one, hope they're safe. So what do we do now? You know we can't help Emma or Alisa if we stay here. Calm down, Kazuki. First off, we need to track down Lukav. So how do we find him? The Hualian rebels are gone now. And now we're all wanted men. This is hopeless. No. I know of a place where we can go. In Bushi, there's an automobile shop where Guan Lei used to live. And of course, there's only one real option we can do, so sure, we'll talk to Lee. Guan Lei? That USN spy? We can contact the FAI from there. Though, I still can't guarantee that it's there. Still, it's better than anything. We'll be found if we stay here, so let's get going. It's worth giving it a try at least. Right, Kazuki? I'm going. Don't try to stop me. I have to rescue Emma and Alisa. We're not stopping you. You wouldn't listen even if we tried. That's what I like about you. Let's get moving before daybreak. As we are now loading the next screen. From Shanghai back to Bushi. Which again, I'm assuming that's what it is. I am no master of Chinese. I think we can go in. Ugh, what a mess. Military's been here already. There's still some electricity. Can you use the net? Sure thing! Collect any information you can that might help us lead to Lukav. I'll get started. Maybe Ryogo and Lee should be on the lookout. Just for safekeeping. Alrighty. Roger that. Speaking of, let's go to the net. No, let's actually wait till afterwards. Yun, have you found something? Hey, you're breaking my concentration. Calm down, Kazuki. I know. It's just... Bingo! Did you find something? Here, take a look. And of course, this is all automated, so nothing that can be done about that. What's this? It's the enemy's movements. It shows a squad heading for Yancheng. What's in Yancheng? If memory serves, there's an old nuclear missile silo there. Granted, it's not used anymore. That's strange. The police also reported a truck carrying Wanzers headed for Yancheng. That's it! That truck must be Ball's Wanzer squad. So Lukov's in Yancheng. Let's go! Go ahead. I'm going to contact the USN first. Then make it quick! Come on, Yoon, let's go! Hey, Kazuki! Settle down! We can't escape the DHC by ourselves. I'll have to ask the USN Navy for help. A change in plan? What now? What are they thinking? Hey, Dennis! Hurry up! I'll be right there. Dennis knows something we don't know. Well, hopefully he's going to share it with us. Meanwhile, from Buzi and Yan Cheng.
Time to go to Yongqing to get some... I don't know.
Orange chicken, that's what they're getting. How do you feel? Not good. What are you going to do with us? Don't worry. We won't harm you. For now. If you need to know how to make Midas, I'll tell you. But let go of Alisa. Being swayed by emotion, I see. I know you're flawed. But you are still a part of the chosen race. Join me. With both our power and Midas, the world will be ours. You're crazy. We'll never join you. Very well then. I'll give you some time to think about it. Sir Lukav, a dispatch from Mr. Sasaki of Japan. Put him through. Lukav, I'm sorry about the delay. We're busy dealing with the situation back here. Just tell us what you want. Excuse me. The JDF accepted your plan. We need your help. Good answer, Mr. Sasaki. We shall cooperate for our common goal. We'd like you to send the top scientists over to Japan as soon as possible. We're in preparation. We'll be there soon enough. We're counting on you.
We need your top men.
Who? Top men. The scientists? You mean us? Lukav, what are you doing with the JDF? Oh, you'll see once we arrive in Japan. Sir Lukav, Ball and the real numbers are approaching. That idiot. Sit back and watch the end of a flawed, foolish being. Lukav.
It's kind of interesting. Oh, and you read about the lore about the real imaginary number.
I think he did.
Oh, he did?
If you're talking about the stuff from the embassy website, then yeah. Otherwise, if there's more to that, then probably not.
Oh, mostly it's just about how they're made. Like the imaginary numbers, they use artificial cells, while real numbers, they use modified human ones.
Then if I did, it probably went right by me. At that point, I wasn't there. Isn't that Paul? What are you doing? Koski, look! My, aren't we persistent? Lukav, what are you up to? You imaginary numbers can never leave me! As I've said before, you've outlasted your usefulness. How dare you try to bite off the hand that feeds you! You are not my master. You know nothing! I've no need for a broken puppet like you! Liu, deal with them! Yes, sir. A broken puppet, eh? You're obviously unaware of your predicament. What do you mean? Lots of tanks and lots of Wanzers.
And a limo.
Of course a limo. Can you hear me, Ball? Chairman Jie? You are no longer of any use at a Dahan Zong. Jie, you're choosing to take sides with Lukav? You two are betraying me? Such harsh words. It's just business. I simply picked a better, more valuable product. For you. Now, if you will excuse me.
I need to go get some tea. So enjoy being dead.
Master Ball! That's heinous, dude.
Sadly, Master Ball went.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. So that's how they treat their own. How is it, Koski? Enjoying the show? Shut up and tell me what you've done and hidden Emma and Alisa! What you seek is deep within here. Come and get it. If you can. May you put up a good fight. Lukav, I promise you that you're going to get what you deserve! You can bet on it! Yeah.
Lukav, when I get you, I'm gonna keep killing and keep killing you again.
I'll get you for this.
I'm a killer and I'll keep killing you.
Let's see, who could use... Got you again, and... Nah, let's bring in Yon for this. Make sure.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Absolutely. Let's switch you over to anti-P for now. We could at least have at least one person for each of them. Oh, I see. So in that case, we'll have you here. You there. You there, and you there. Now then, let's see exactly what we are dealing with. Nothing from the sides, nothing. Okay. So we have an imaginary number with a powerful fist. Tank. Imaginary number with fists. Tank. And looks like the only other ones are imaginary number with a machine gun. The Mingda 2 to be precise. And another one with the Mingda 2. So if that's the case, we should probably deal with the ones with the fist first. Let's see. How far away? 2 spaces. Oof, 66% chance. Gross. Ah. Especially since that was pretty much a 1 in 3 chance of missing, and it did. So, 1, 2, 3. Not gonna work. Nope, so Dennis is just gonna bide his time. So you both approach from there. So yes, while tanks can be quite bothersome, the Wanzers are my main concern. See, 66, so no matter what, 1 in 3 chance of missing. So this time, let's not miss! There we go, now we're talking. And Okay, so you are the fist one. Go after that one next. There we go. If that's where you're headed, then let's go for... Two steps there. That is not what I expected you to do, but maybe that one's still coming after us. Especially since that one decided to shift gears and... Okay, seriously, what are the long-range Wanzers doing? Just when I think I understand what you're going at, you keep pulling that with me.
I think they're drunk.
I think so, too. Okay, so since it really doesn't matter which one, since it's always going to be 66, let's just concentrate on the one you've already done with. Let me just see. Main weapon is on his left arm.
Also said, if they're not going to attack you, afterwards, all I have to say is imaginary numbers.
You a big dummy!
There we go. So now that main weapon is useless, so that Wander's not a threat.
Also, it's kind of funny to me
5% chance.
that all the melee Vonzers in this game are just mostly big chunky boys, while the imaginary number ones are just slim Jims.
Oh yeah! Block it with your shield. Up close and personal, I see. Yeah, let's block it with the shield.
Also like that the four-legged ones had to just kneel down before they shoot.
Glonk. Now you, on the other hand, yeah, I don't mind shotgun blasting you, especially since rate of fire's up. Ooh, look at that juicy amount of damage.
We should go... Yeah, the Dahazong tank pilots are like, we should help them, but we're already getting our good pajamas.
We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something.
So, can you get that one? In the legs? Not bad.
Should we do something? We should do something.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology. But I don't want to waste too much money on this. Oof. Oh well, improved to 75%. So I'll take it. It's a big gamble, but I'm hoping I do enough damage to the left arm that it cripples him. That gamble did not pay off. Ow.
Why are you kidding my leg?
This one, yes, I will counterattack. Because there goes your arm. You can't do a damn thing to me. At least anything worthwhile. And as for you... Oh yeah, that's right, we should probably do something.
Should we do something? We should something. Should we do? We should do something.
I just picture it now. They're just like, no, don't worry. They're imaginary numbers. We got this. Oh wait, my supervisor is seeing me. All right, boys, let's go.
Let's focus on one in the group right now. Especially if you whiff it. Lenny Laffer, you have got to do far better than that. And that goes for you too, Dennis. Stop pulling a U.
Sadly, both of them was like, oh, a dud.
No, it was a dud. No way. I can't believe this.
Oh, actually, you can't counterattack, so yes, let's take full advantage of this at point-blank range.
That's your PSA, kids. Don't buy your missiles off Craigslist.
Yeah, shield. Of course, that's with me using a shield. If I wasn't using a shield, it'd probably be much, much deadlier. Oh, rate of fire up by 2. Yeah, you're dead.
You are dead. Not big surprise.
And he goes,
And of course, not enough to do that. Pfft, it's not worth a counterattack.
0 out of 10. Not enough Wilhelm scream. No, just kidding.
I'll take the ping damage. You, on the other hand, I will block. If you could actually land a hit on me. Hey, you did a thing. You learned a day.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Okay. Last
Be
one,
careful,
and
get
then
it.
he's switching over to baton.
Hey, you missed, pal.
last one, and he goes to bonking power.
Actually, only so I can disable his counterattack. Or, you know, he can finish him off right there. That's fine too. Rate of fire up. Woof. Lots of damage to the legs. Ah, legs, speaking of legs, not looking too good there.
Looks like he's
leg!
My
leg!
yes.
My leg!
My leg.
Oh, bye, Mark.
Oh, hi, gentlemen.
Hello, bye.
Oh, hi.
Spoilers, Opie. Ball went.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Can I disable your arm? Get pretty close, though. Man, you just
try
will
to
not leave her alone. And yeah, not enough to block. Ow. Stop picking on Young!
Miss.
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gotta draw attention. Hey, actually did some body damage. Pilot damage. Sweet. Anyway, out of missile, so it's time for a joke.
I don't know if you were here for this, Opie, but yeah, that dude the Lenny dude is basically Larry Laffer.
In fact, in case you weren't sure, there's a close-up of him.
Look at him! He is obviously Leisure Suit Larry!
Oh yes, it is.
There we go.
Shit, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Oh, I got one.
It's almost
Hey,
like
Puppet
that
Pale
series
Clam!
hasn't been relevant.
When do people celebrate Halloween? I don't know, Puppet Pale Mitch. When do people celebrate Halloween? On the month of Bonktober.
Oh,
Ooh, shield attack to the legs. Is it worth it? Nah, let's not waste it. So instead, we'll focus our attention on the tanks. Let's see, you... all you can do is fist damage. Yeah, let's block it. Can only do one block if I do that. So, sure, we'll do that.
god damn.
Horseman has appeared.
Alright. Let's block it.
Oh hi, Pan.
Hey, man.
Howdy do,
Be
Pan.
careful, it's kinda heavy.
And
Hey, you
please
missed
dodge it.
out.
Please dodge it. Ow.
Oh.
This keeps up. That'll definitely explain how,
This will explain
me.
everything. Destroy.
shish. You know what? I'm not too concerned about you. Let's just finish you off right now. Especially with the rate of fire up. Ow, what is it? Your legs? Your body? Your arms? My everything!
My everything.
My leg. My ass.
Everything you know and love is dead.
Everything you know is wrong. Oh,
Well, it's been fun, kid.
but it's wrong.
Well, fun for me, not necessarily for you. As for you, everyone important to you is dead. What are you talking about? I'm still here. Everyone important. Oh.
Oh no.
Thank you, thank you, DBZ8.
Exactly.
Shield, hold on.
Which I gotta be honest, I am honestly surprised that, no, it could probably one-shot me from there. If it would have attacked the body, that is. I find it surprising that they kept picking fun at Krillin when you think about it, the one who really should have been a huge punching bag was Yamcha.
Yeah, because
Considering
Sure.
Yamcha barely does shit, and I haven't even finished watching OG Dragon Ball.
Not to mention, Krill is like the most powerful human being. Unlike Yamcha, who gets his ass kicked by a Cyberman.
Lest we forget about, even though it's not Dragon Ball Z, lest we forget about Henry Stickmin, where even if you do a fusion, you still get Yamcha'd in the end.
Must break Caterpillar.
Must hurt self. Must hurt self. Must hurt self.
Stop hurting yourself.
Speaking of which, are you sure you want to risk it?
Well, if memory serves, I do have one more shield, so if I can be able to take out that one, I'd say it'd be worth it. Especially if it's a rate of fire up, then this should defeat it.
There, you have killed.
Yep, it's
Now
worth it.
you must run away! Run away!
Alright, those tanks should do something. Alright, last shield use. So now at this rate, if she falls, she falls. She's done her best at this point.
So you're pretty much doing a Drago. If she dies, she dies.
That's pretty much it. Well, great.
Well,
We disabled its wheels. If nothing else, that just guarantees that the next damage he takes, ooh, especially if it's a shield attack 1, is going to be heavy damage to the body.
No!
And as an added bonus, round 2. Round 2.
I don't think he's getting up to him.
I don't think he's getting back up.
KO! You win. Perfect.
It's just down to 2 of the...
Oh, we have plenty of them, so yes. Damn it, I should have known. No!
Isn't there anything
you know what?
this is about?
Yeah.
Boxes! And welcome back to Championship Boxing! Well, I guess it's okay. I mean, it's not really about boxes.
Ding ding.
Oh, I give
Give
up!
up. 3, 2, 1, blast!
That sounds like we're on Pirate Island.
What the fuck?
Imagination!
Just a shame I can't get that one SpongeBob gift to work. It's basically the whole
Oh, the one with the imagination, but it says fuck you instead.
No, you're close. It was actually that same thing, but instead it says bullshit.
Also, I see...
Shit!
Bullshit!
Also, I see Dennis no longer has a flamethrower.
No, I decided to switch that out for a spike
Hey, you
shooter.
misspell!
Great. So we don't have to hear the tank crew going, "Help us, Dennis! Yeah, help us, you yachts!"
Surrender.
You know what? Why not? Let me guess.
That's pretty ballsy.
It is.
Sure you
Oh,
want to do that?
Hey! There we go.
Sorry, but
Gotta be
you're
like the
having a-
Fonz.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Alright, first things first.
Oh, are you actually gonna try and get one of their tanks or something?
Well, you can't get the tank. It's just that it just gets.
Oh
out.
no, you're doing that so that way you surrender them.
Exactly.
Sadly, you can only get Vonzers. You can't get.
No, I mean it makes sense, but it didn't make sense to me why you ejected at first. But it's like, oh, because you want to give them a warning shot,
Ooh, shield attack.
so they don't actually, unsurrender and just start attacking you again.
I remember back when I was a kid when I fought the Daha Zong's weird fighter mech thing that they had that was in the city.
Actually, I'm hoping that I take out the Cater, because then that means it really can't go anywhere, because all it can do is move one spot. And the only other spot it could move, yeah, that's currently being blocked off.
Alright, Yoon.
Shoot,
Yoon, do your job.
shoot him with your pea shooter. That shoots actual peas.
Stage clear. Stage clear!
Stage clear. Still platinum. I'll take it. I just wish they gave you extra money for taking out the tanks, since you can't actually keep them. Emma and Alisa are in there. Koski, wait. You can't just go blindly in. It has to be a trap. You are aware of the danger, right? Of course I am! I don't have time to think about it! I'm going! What's wrong, Dennis? You scared? I'm sorry, I just got a bad feeling that we may already be too late us all. Ah, quit it! You're squelching any and all hope! You're right. Sorry. Well, let's get a move on then. No, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed 2 rocket launcher characters to deal with those imaginary numbers, that should have been a battle I could have brought.
Hey,
Marcus
before you
in.
forget, maybe you should do a totally legit save after you go to the network.
Nah, let's go to the network first. And of course I realize that's exactly what you said afterwards, but whatever. We're going to network.
I'm slow clapping it, you're slow. Slow.
Okay, we got one for Emma, one for Kazuki. Ooh, we can send mail to Run Fong. So we have stuff to do. First off, at Kazuki, Wei Ching Yi DNA. Hey Kazuki, I got some information on the DNA research in Ravnui. There's a page called In on their website. You can learn more about that experiment that I told you about. The password is Overin. I could have emailed Dennis, but don't let him know I sent this to you. So something to check out. And something for Emma to check out from Ken Masters with a warning. I heard a disturbing rumor concerning your operation. Whatever you do, don't trust the FAI. There's been a change of plan. You may be at risk. The military took everything regarding Midas. Emma, I hope you're reading this. P.S. The DHC's Ravnui website, embassy website, has a page on acquiring the Midas technology. The password is Planum. It's not just Japan that's after Midas. Okay, so we could probably go check that website again, and now checking out Midas should trigger something. But now let's go check with Ron Fong. With safe? I heard the rebels were defeated over in Shanghai. We decided to part ways with them. Are you safe, Ron Fong?
Oh shit. This
I'm glad to
back.
hear that.
Hell yeah.
I'll have one thing to say. Is it
Hard
safe?
night's work.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
Is it safe?
Alright, let me take care
No!
of one thing.
I just want to get some smoke.
There we go.
Sorry, I had to make that reference to the Clerks cartoon.
So that's been taken care of. Back to the forums we go. Let's see. The Hong Zone. Probably government. Embassy.
Oops.
Employees only. Let's see. Bring up that password.
Oh, good. This
Doodle
is
again.
Russian. Or no, not even Russian. This is actually Greece. Or no, this might be Russian, actually.
Alright. Acquiring technology. Numero
Well-
uno.
In the front mission world, Russia is now the Republic of Zaftra.
Let's see. I think it was Plan M. Waiting for info. Ah! Still... Still nothing.
So it is kind of funny that the
Get...
that the word Zaftra is a distorted version of a Russian word meaning tomorrow. Behold, the Republic of Tomorrow!
Alright, so nothing else to do there. Did we get a response from Ron Fong? I know we barely went on the net, but you never know. Nope. Gonna take some time. And I don't think there's anything else to do, so... And I'm back.
Time for a totally legit save.
And moving onward.
It's legal.
Eizen.
Oh.
Eizen.
Oh, hi, Ben.
No,
Like
that's
Ron.
me that's saying that.
The lights
Your
are,
friends
no one's
very
home.
lucky. Lukav, what are you doing? Your friends did well. But their welcome has expired. You're going to kill Kazuki? Hey, Scotty. And the points that were submitted by Sneb? Man, which thank you, by the way. It's not like you to fight Kazuki head on. Why would you do such a thing? I must admit, Kazuki always surpasses my expectations. He might just jeopardize my plan later on. Best to get rid of him while I still have the chance. Why use us to lure him? I want to see his reaction. I want to see him realize defeat. And you will be the audience.
I'm going to put him in a car compressor, and then I'm going to make him in a cube, like this.
Now loading the next scenario. Where is he? Where's Lukav? Where are they?
Where's Martha?
Well done, Kazuki. I welcome you. Where are Emma and Alisa? Relax. They're right here. Alisa! Emma! Who would have thought you'd fight all the way for these two? I don't understand you. You're all so irrational. Even at the cost of one's life, there are those you protect! Are there such things that are more valuable than your own life? Intriguing. Then come and take them back, and sacrifice your own life!
Sorry.
What the hell is that?
Okay, someone has to clip that.
Yeah,
Oh,
please.
God.
Flip it, and we have to just call it.
I am embarrassed as hell now.
That was amazing! It caught me totally off guard!
I am embarrassed as hell now.
Lukov's pet Pikachu wants to fight too!
Oh God, No, seriously, I am legit embarrassed.
It's all good, man.
Oh, no, you shouldn't be embarrassed. Oh, that was amazing. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, last week.
Since it's for Emma and Alisa, yeah, Koski is definitely coming into this battle. Let's also have. Let's have Rio go. I'm gonna give Lenny another chance, and I want to stay true to my word. Marcus is coming in this one.
Oh, good. Time to take Larry Laver with us again.
Indeed. I mean, let's be real here. He only has 15 spare AP. He needs all the help he can get. So let's see. He'll deal with that one. Close.
Maybe then he'll finally get laid.
There.
There.
Thank you.
This is definitely going to be a 2022 highlight, much to my chagrin.
Alright, let's see. How best to deal with you?
Caramba, I really hope.
Oh, I got the fall over now, so bye.
Let's see, we got you with the machine gun, you with the machine gun, you with a fist, you with a fist, you with a fist, and unless there's someone else that I am missing... Let's let this
Those front mission going.
It's going well.
I'm actually here now.
Oh, hi, man.
Better than Donkey Kong was going on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we don't talk about that.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
God damn. Another long
And
fall.
there he goes.
And he's gone.
I think
Just
he's
like
actually.
that,
Oh, there he is.
He's
There
back.
he is.
One in 3 chance of missing.
Oh man, you missed it, Pan. I just clipped it.
No, he was here during it. He
Oh,
probably.
he was here.
Yeah, he was in the call. He just was muted. He was doing other stuff.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Well, we now have to stop Lukav and his men.
Lukav and the overused rat. That's just.
That's gonna miss, and yeah, there's no chance that's gonna work.
Oh, did you just see? He's.
Again, no, I had actually missed that clip.
I am hella embarrassed.
Okay, yeah. Go for the fist. Aim.
Oh, goody.
Ow!
Yeah, aim arm makes it that all the attacks are gonna go on one arm.
Yeesh.
Thankfully, it's not break arm.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep, may as well counterattack.
And thankfully, there is only one body one type of gear that can have break body, and it's a gear only you can have.
Holy shit.
And break body does exactly what you think it does.
It breaks your body.
It's essentially a fucking one-shot.
Also-
clearly, it breaks the pilot. That's clearly
Also-
what it does.
I am doing this in reference to. Also, I do this in annoyance to my tablet.
Hey, Scott. Thank you for the points. Blackout with the hashtag balls.
Also hi, Constantine.
Balls.
balls of Johnson.
Alright, time for you to
You
get
know, I
some
probably
actual
should get
action.
started soon.
Oh, it's already time.
No, still not enough.
Oh yeah, gotta continue fan service the game. I mean,
Fan service the game. The game.
Fire!
Fan service game. The game.
Oh, 10-2.
Considering where you're coming from, let's go for there.
well, yeah. What else was I talking about with fan service the game?
Although this might be a
I'd
bit
make a
tricky to
Senran
do.
Kagura joke, but I'd be surprised if Senran Kagura is even able to be streamed. It probably is, so long as you're not doing the nude mode.
Considering John was able to get away with Sarah
Well-
Kagura Peach Ball, yeah, that's definitely saying something.
I guess
Well-
as long as you do one of the console versions, because I'm pretty sure they blocked that stuff.
Yeah,
the
probably.
PC versions can be modded, so put two
Yeah,
and two
so
together.
I'm saying the console versions.
Let's go for this one.
Which is part of the reason why Sega was having that dispute with the manager for that
Oh,
one
you're not
person
able
over
to.
Last Judgment or whatever.
You are not able
That
to go
one,
through there.
That one,
Damn, this
that one Yakuza spin-off game.
might be tricky. The thing is, I want to force it to surrender, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Are you
unless-
right next to him?
Yes.
And you not just eject on the back and then
With
shoot
these
him from
guys
there?
coming at me, I don't
that
want to
with-
risk it.
He'll be fine.
He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I'll take a fist damage and then almost immediately. No. I'm
He'll
not
be
taking that risk.
fine.
I'm not taking that risk. The words "fuck you" come to mind.
Hey, Scott,
Speaking of fuck you,
man.
ah!
Oh, what
How'd
the?
you whiff? How'd you whiff?
How could you? You
come
missed!
on.
How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you!
Swing and a miss.
God fucking damn it.
Damn it.
Be careful, they're kinda heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
You missed, fool. You missed.
Me!
You missed, pal.
Ready to fire up.
Me!
Skill plus 3 up.
Combos. Come on, combo.
Three.
Combo breaker.
Go, combo
So-
breaker.
Come on, combo.
Zoom.
Oh,
1 in 3
jeez,
chance.
room.
There we go. Oh,
Hey, even did some pilot.
Hello.
And learn
Another
Zoom 2!
come on, combo. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Combo. Ah.
Ah.
That was
Pretty damn
still,
close, though.
that was
Yeah.
still
You know what?
Zoom 2.
You know what?
Zoom 2.
Remove.
Yes.
Remove.
Yes.
Welcome to the team, Zoom 2!
Yes. It's about time we got a Zoom 2.
Of course.
Well,
This
that's
lane-
because he has the proper parts equipped. Because
lane-
it depends on what parts you have equipped.
This late to the campaign, probably, but nonetheless.
Surprisingly not attacking Kazuki.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Also, Pan, I don't know if you were here for me to hear this, but
Damn it!
yeah, Lenny is Larry Laffer. I mean, look at that forehead.
Live, okay.
Wait, did Koski get ejected?
I ejected
No, you
him.
eject him on purpose to force the other guy to surrender. And there we go.
Yeah, you can probably get back in now.
Except I have to
Unfortunately,
wait
he's
an
gonna
extra
have to wait
turn
a
for that to
turn, yeah.
happen.
Hi, Larry. Dude. I will never get over this. This is Larry Laffer.
Why? Reef.
Why? Why, you ask? I mean, look at that forehead. I will.
Ooh, topple
Double
punch.
punch.
I will run this point into
Hey!
Nice. Cause yeah, whenever that's successful, yeah, gets down.
Oh, I also have another one. And
Oh,
reduces
you already have
AP
one.
to 0. High damage. Knocks enemy down.
You still have another.
I have another slot, but this one takes 2. So it's
Yeah,
not gonna work.
No, I'm more
there's-
saying you already have one. So.
So yeah, I'll
You
skip
can have
this
more
time.
than one.
I
You
can.
combo them. But
can,
the thing
I
is,
choose
he
not
doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough skill slots.
Skill plus 3 up. Zoom!
Oh, wait.
97%! I'm pretty sure this will finish him off. Yeah!
This is why you don't mess with Zoom 2.
Don't fuck with the Jedi Master.
Now the good news is that the other fucker down there has no AP thanks to double shot.
Why is Lukav not moving?
Don't worry about it.
Priorities. That's what I'll say in retaliation. Priorities. He clearly has them.
Oh god.
What?
Alright. Deep breath in.
Live.
Live.
No!
Mission failed.
No.
No, this just means that I'm down 1. And
No,
this
unlike other
sucks.
Unlike other front missions, if your main character, you don't even. Need
I'm
to,
saying for this
deploy
battle,
the main
I am down
character.
1. I'm saying for this battle, I am down 1.
No, I know. I'm just explaining that in this game, unlike like front mission 1, if your main character goes down, you're not instantly game over. 'Cause yeah, I believe that
Damn
was
it.
a thing in the first one. Come on, fucking shit, you missed.
It was also a thing. It's also been a thing in Fire Emblem. This is why this is.
Yeah, thankfully not in this game. You don't even need to deploy Kazuki.
I mean,
of course,
yeah.
it's a good idea because he's
Melee
three.
you know. Come on, hit.
Yay, I got his legs. Woo.
Damn it.
What is Lukav planning?
Being a dumbass, take it. Well, the other guy decided to do something.
Should we do something? We should do something.
We should do something.
Should we do
We
something?
do something. We should do something. We do something. We should do
Do
something.
something.
Do something.
Dang!
Do something. Do something. Do something.
Damn it, Ryogo, you're supposed to be a combo machine. What happened?
You have Zoom too. Use it.
I think he has the computer that has combo activation up.
Yeah.
Too.
Prevent loss.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It's like Endure and
I'll take it. I'll
Oh,
take
he
it.
still
Mega
surrendered
I'll take it.
anyway. So all we just need is another person to get out of their mech and shoot him.
Oh
and
shit!
Oh,
Good
it's-
thing I'm blocking it with the
oh,
shield.
really great.
goody.
Oh boy.
Thank God for
fuck
that
I'm
shield.
blocking it with the shield.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby.
Rocco. Mrs. Big Kid.
That was dangerous. You almost gave my tails.
Hey, I'm more than willing to take that. Of course, I do not trust you. You, on the other hand, I do trust.
You on the other.
You know,
Unless it does that. No, not the body, not the body, not the body. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Eizen over here playing with fire.
That's typical Eizen gameplay.
Let's be real here. Was there ever any
No,
doubt that that's the case?
typical Eizen play is people telling him to do something and doing
He does the
exactly the opposite.
Like me saying the save earlier to give you
Well,
a
so much for
break.
that arm. Good thing I have the spike arm. It's not like he's completely out of options.
And
Shield.
much like Eizen, he didn't listen.
Shocking. Shocking.
Evasion accuracy, no. Ow!
Oh god.
Melee 3! Make it
God
count!
damn it, Eizen.
Body shot.
Yeah!
Nice.
Yes, you
Guessing
did it.
bad things are happening.
But you might need to actually recover.
Does he even have a part restore on him?
Or you know, you put him next to Kazuki's gear and deploy him in it.
That actually is not a bad idea.
God damn it.
You need to be on the same height.
Fine. Not a problem.
Fuck that going on.
Did Kazuki got shot?
Yeah,
he
he
got one-shotted while he was on foot.
yeah.
At least he made someone surrender before that.
Didn't have the
Oh yeah,
chance
he blew up an arm. Too bad it's not the arm I wanted.
Or
didn't have a
Kazuki?
chance to get back into his mech at the time.
Oh well.
Or
Worst case
Kazuki.
scenario, if I lose this arm, I've gotten the most out of it.
Or Kazuki? He
Just
got shot
barely.
No, you know what?
Yeah, that works.
Oh good, evasion accuracy, no.
He might not have the best skill in shotgun. Oh god.
Oh dear.
This is fine.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Keep going! You're
Oh,
good!
God.
You're good! You're
Keep
good! You're good! And stop! Don't worry, Captain, we'll buff out the
buff out the
scratch.
scratches.
You can actually move away with him, you know? You don't have to stay in melee range. You don't have to stay in ice.
It's
Look,
fine!
I need a guaranteed
Actually
shot to take him
died.
out.
Because he had no skills in that.
I had exactly why I needed to make sure that point blank range gave him perfect accuracy, or at least as best as possible.
It's all according to plan.
Translators know.
Skill plus 3.
Come on.
No!
Combo.
He's confused.
Combo.
Learn another Zoom 2.
Combo.
Zoom 2.
Oh! Defense!
Rough
Oh,
up.
that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
Another Zoom 2, which doesn't really do us anything, does it?
Nah,
Zoom.
keep that rough up.
Zoom,
If
zoom,
only I had the other
Come
Zoom
on and
1,
zoom,
I
come
probably
on and
would've.
Come on and zoom, zoom,
Yeah,
zoom,
not worth
zoom, zoom.
I know about the show, I just
Yeah, let's do
Me
it.
don't
too, I
remember
grew up with
watching
that
it.
shit.
I don't remember watching it, yet I grew up in the late 90s. Yeah, I was born in the late 90s.
Oh well.
It might have been off the air by the time I was born.
Hmm.
I grew up with Reading Rainbow, though, so there's that.
Oh man.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
gay.
come on!
Oh, let's eject into here. No, let's not.
No, no, you don't.
It's immediately die.
Okay, first things
Come
first.
on, Larry!
First things first.
Come on, Larry! Get back into your mech!
Get back in there.
Get back on your ship.
And yes, from now on, he will always be Larry Laffer to me.
It's Larry the lifeguard.
Come on, real good. Ah.
Ah, Still took him out, though.
Okay. Don't worry.
This is fine.
This is fine.
I'll stick until the end of this battle.
Yes.
At this point, there's only Lukav left. I think.
Just destroy my own wands because it's gonna do nothing in the end.
It's gonna give you 2 experience
not that one.
points.
There we go. Let's just destroy that one just for the sake of doing it. Look, it's okay, Marcus. We'll get you a new one. And it still
2
wasn't
whole
enough
experience
to
points, as I said.
I'm just surprised I was able to pull off that. Oh,
Yeah, good luck
that's right,
going
because,
anywhere with him.
Do I even?
Do you have any?
Just a repair. It's not a restore.
Yeah. He's kind of dead weight.
Well, Lukav is there going,
Clearly, you need to put him on foot, and he'll have double the range.
No, better yet, let's put him there because that'll make him even more of a target.
More dumb ideas brought to you by the horse.
Time for another round. Good idea, bad idea.
Enemy phase. Doesn't.
Good idea. Putting Larry Laffer into another mech so that way he doesn't die. Bad idea. Putting him into the mech that Marcus was in.
I don't think it's gonna matter. So, there.
Okay.
I just
no.
had something stuck.
Probably.
Enemy phase. Does nothing.
I don't even know if he can go anywhere because he has only 1 movement.
Come on. Oh, the thing's in the way.
I think obstruction.
That would have been the time to zoom, Ryogo.
Oh wow.
The good news is he's also obstructed, so you know.
Yeah, let's eject him. That's a brilliant
We should
idea.
totally eject Marcus out of this machine. No, that's not.
Oh.
Especially since that's happening.
Oh.
I'll break the legs.
At least
No,
not
they're
yet.
fine.
Keep your legs intact.
Alright.
Shoot. Oh.
Nope, there they go.
Hey, level up. Shotgun again.
Yeah, but his
Yeah,
lights
it's
are
almost
down.
like he didn't have any skills in that.
You
Actually,
might be able to. You might be able to pull off a zoom if you go up there.
I think that's just about as well.
He might have trouble attacking you there.
I
though.
actually have better accuracy.
A
from
whole
there.
2%.
Nah, we'll just do that. Especially since he can't counterattack. Yeah, let's do this.
Aw, come on, Ryogo.
In your face.
Ryogo, come on, activate your goddamn combo. Yeah, he can't go anywhere.
He can't.
literally
He's doing a
cannot go
thing!
anywhere.
He's doing a thing!
I got 2 experience points.
Wait for me!
Hooray for me, Larry Laffer.
Let's see. Can't go down, so may as well stay planted there.
Here.
Bonk, you bonk, you bonk.
Oh, I can't even move anywhere. Oh well.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ryogo.
there.
Aw.
Broke his
Well,
legs,
we
though.
can't move.
Something.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Now I'm gonna take care of that other one all the way there.
God.
him.
this rate,
He's
what
doing
else can he
something.
do?
Larry and his mixed priorities.
Larry,
Yeah, this is kind of one-sided. Not saying the same.
Yeah, you basically got this.
Yes!
You basically got this in the bag at this point.
Right. Eject! No, I'm just kidding.
106. Yo, we're gonna give you a fair chance, Lukov.
Ice!
Yo, we're gonna give you a fair chance, Lukov.
There we go.
There you go, that should do it. Yep,
Calm.
there you go.
Look, he's riding a new mech. Clearly,
And
Marcus
FMV?
needed this one.
Maybe.
There you go.
FMV.
Lukav, your treachery ends here. You continue to surpass my expectations. But if you kill me, the women die as well. You will share the same fate as this base. Liu, you've gotten sloppy, Lukav. Sir Ball has ordered your death. What?
Dunny.
Just bam.
So, yeah, that's the main reason why Marcus didn't gain that much experience, because he didn't even achieve the kill. Louis did.
Also, all I have
And I
to
said Louis. God damn it. Now I'm...
Meanwhile, Lukav went.
Seriously, I got Bo's,
So,
Mortal
Lukav
Kombat
went.
failures on my head. Rick Rollality in my head, where he accidentally spelled it Louis instead of Liu Kang. Anyway, Liu? You're next. I'll avenge Sir Ball. I'll kill any and all imaginary numbers. Emergency numbers. Oh no, he's going after Emma! Don't move! Get in my way and you'll get some too! Imaginary numbers were all failed products! I'll destroy them all so that Sir Ball's honor may be preserved! Stop, Liu! Don't let him get close to Emma!
Well,
Fuck, I forgot about that.
I can still shoot him though.
This may be a problem.
You might get a game over.
yeah, because if Emma dies, obviously it's gonna be game over, because it's gonna be a new condition.
Well, shit.
Ah, shit. Doesn't have any items in the backpack there.
Oh dear.
Or Liu arrives
flash-
at the flashing
oh.
point.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
this is probably a game over.
I hope
Oh
you stay.
no.
He didn't. That's the problem.
Oh no!
Ah!
Oh boy.
Because Eizen didn't take the advice to fucking save!
That is why. Yeah, the old word.
I'm
down till save
helping!
Well, I think this is a good time for me to start my stream. Bye.
Pen and he hit the eject button. He escaped.
Meanwhile, Pan's just shaking his head at you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not gonna make it.
How far back was that save? Yep. Game over.
Ah! It's over. There's no need for imaginary numbers. You will disappear!
Now you just
Anyway.
hear.
Alright, how
God.
far back?
You killed them.
Yeah, I wasn't that far.
Okay. Okay, you scared me because I thought you actually didn't save. I didn't see the, I guess you
Yeah.
used the hotkey.
Don't do what happened to me when I was playing Extreme.
Because
1.
I made an interesting discovery, because at the time the memory card was full, it's not letting me save, even now.
I meant
this is the next best way.
I meant the totally legit save, quote unquote. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir.
Intrude and come at me. They've been sacrificing your life at all. Oh. It's suddenly become a Speed Racer dub.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so in that case, we've seen how lucky the missiles were.
Yeah,
so
let's not give Larry another chance. Sorry, Larry, you had your chance and you failed. You failed.
Okay, so still ways off from there.
Sorry, Larry, but you're going into the
Metal boxes.
Oh dear.
If memory serves, even then, yeah, not good enough. It's a wasted turn, but whatever. Ah, even then, it's still not. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Damn it! Why'd you whiff, Marcus? Ooh, even took some body damage from there. Again, so she gets something out of this. Block it. So it's something. Blah. Oh, so you can do something. It's just a dinky old counterattack. So yeah, let's do this. There we go. That's one down. Go at him with the fist.
I've got Pan on in the background so I can get horseshoes, and what I was telling him about how you actually had saved in, and like I told him about how you benched Larry and he was like, "Yeah, maybe it was not the best idea to take 2 melee fighters into this battle."
Oh boy, aim arm. It's the shield arm, but still, ow.
I mean, it's still hanging on too. By a thread, but it is.
Also, speaking of front mission, seems that due to the majority vote, it looks like I'm going to be starting that on Monday, front mission DS.
Okay, good, you are playing the DS version. I was like, do you really want to deal with the SN, like, not that the SNES version's bad, it's just if there's an official translation.
Yeah.
There we go.
Not to mention...
The last thing I want to do is accidentally trigger the double assault command.
Not to mention we can play the path that was made for the PlayStation version.
Didn't want to lose it this way, but I don't want to risk damaging anything else.
Also, my suggestion is after you kill these fools, you might want to move 2 people up to cock block Lou.
Well, that's assuming I'm able to get to said point. Evasion accuracy null. Plonk. Ah. Ow. Quite the body blow. No other choice but to counterattack. No! Damn it. Even when I'm not losing anyone, I'm still losing someone. Blackout. Rate of fire up 2. That's what you get. Melee 3. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow.
Body blow. Body blow.
And it's the
Body
legs.
blow.
Everyone hates your leg.
Lock it with the shield. Alright, I should do something.
You know, Lukav is just sitting there saying, I will do nothing. I'll let these fools kill themselves.
Mutually assured destruction.
You know, Lukav is probably just watching something on Twitter.
That's if Twitter even exists in this.
Surrender status.
That's true. Checking more round.
Yes, it's on. Spike arm's on the right, or the left, so yes, go with that. Rat! So long as there's no huge cluster. There we go. Surrender.
Here's hoping Katsuki actually survives.
Well, the fact is, we still lost Ryogo, so we're still down 1.
Wait, Ryogo actually did get knocked
Yes!
out. Oh, damn
He
it.
took massive body blow damage.
I was talking to my mom because she wanted me to give her the number.
Come on. One hit knockout. One hit knockout and hit. Thank you.
Oh no, my bone!
So that's 3 Wanters we have now.
I'm sorry, Lukav, but your last guy went.
I actually thought you were gonna go with all my bones, but that works too, I guess.
Ah, my bones!
Well, since you said it, I'll do it just for you.
Ah, my bones!
So sorry, you had to move. You had 20 minutes to move your imaginary number cube now. No, Lukav was just like, I'm not doing nothing.
And of course, Marcus was the one that had the restore low.
But that was on an entirely different suit, so...
Move them forward so we can kick her ass. We're just kicking it just enough so that afterwards we can start moving people into position.
That. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place you there. You won't get hit. Rate of fire up by 2. Nah. I'll try and get myself set up for the next part. Blackout. He's stunned!
Yes, make them take the long way.
Rate of fire up by 2. Excellent.
Okay.
Since he'll be moving closer to that one. Let's go there. And cutscene time. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Supplies.
Currently, there go.
Time to destroy them all. Da, 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 da.
It's going so fast that he's going. I'll start body blocking.
Ah!
Oh crap!
Jesus Christ.
He really wants them dead.
Apparently. Well, thankfully that's an impact weapon, so hopefully this should do its job. For the most part.
Oh, we got danger calling. Oh, thank God, it slows him. That'll slow him down.
Plus, if nothing else, yeah, he's not going to survive this next attack.
Meg off, Luke.
Why do you get in my way? Don't you understand that the imaginary numbers are dangerous? You're wrong. Emma and Alisa are not a threat. Don't be fooled by their looks. They're puppets! No. Emma and Alisa are human. They're not just puppets. Such imbeciles. We can't stop Lukov's plan unless the imaginary numbers are destroyed. Lukov's plan? Boy, stop it if you can. Otherwise, it's all over. So yeah, only a second attempt, plus the first time we ever would have gotten an actual game over, but hey, we got a gold for it. I'll take what I can.
And his last words was...
We have a Shun Wang and a Ling He.
Mayo. Mayo.
Ling A sounds like some sort of a power bar.
Also, I just realized how fitting it was that Kazuki delivered the final blow.
He was like, don't touch my sister, you bastard!
Get away from her, you bitch! And it just loops around from there. Let's see. What's I got? Was the Shangdi, which I'm, the Shuang, and then the Lenghe. Let me see. There's a C. Body parts. Okay, so I do have the Shanghai. Not the other one, though. Which was the Shuang, I believe it was?
Lang Hay and the Shuang.
Yeah, because I saw the Ling He as part of it, but I don't think there was... Oh, Ling He.
Or maybe it might have been the Lei Ying. Unless you already had that. I'm not sure, honestly.
Swing. Wait, did I have a lying? Oh, I do have that. And yeah. So, as far as I'm aware, these are just cell fodders. Because, yeah, we have got to make room, so why not? Ooh, that Shang-Di was built. So are you. Let's see. 52.78. Woo! 59.36. I'm curious what you had. Heavy shield. The fist. And that was it. The rest of this is just Shang-Di. Either way, must have been a darn expensive one. But yes. Let's take a quick look on the network. Then I actually need to go take a biological break. So let's see. I'll give this one more check because I still feel like it should be accessible. Who knows? Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment, but I have to keep trying this one. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Doing what?
Putting in the wrong letter at the wrong area. Thank God I caught myself. That would have been trouble. And still says waiting for info. Yep. Just goes to show I am a glutton for punishment. Alright, let's check the mail. No new mail. And can't send any mail. Boo.
Sorry, you don't get mail.
Sorry, no mail for you. Okay, I am going to stay true to what I said. I need to take a bathroom break. So if anyone wants to do the same or stretch their legs, grab a snack, best time to do so. When we come back, we shall tackle more of Front Mission 3. So see you in a bit, folks.
I'm gonna go do other stuff because my mom is actually gonna be here shortly.
Okie dokie then, folks. I think that's a long enough break, so let's not delay the inevitable. And let's keep moving. Also, just for my own sake, there we go. And if you're wondering what I just did, don't worry about it. What you should worry about is us going from Yancheng back to Bushi.
Bushi. Sounds like a Chinese word for bullshit.
I was going to say Bushi.
Yeah.
It's Bushi. It's Bushi. Well, it's a good thing they were both safe. All we need to do now is escape from the DHC. What's up, Alisa? Aren't you happy that you're going back to Japan? What's to be happy about? That I'm not normal? That I was created to be used like a puppet? Alisa, stop! It's all your fault. It's all because you made that bomb. If it weren't for you, everything would be fine. Alisa, stop. She's your only sister. My sister? Because we were made from the same ingredients? I'm not human! I'm just a puppet! That's enough! Koski, think of how Emma felt. She was worried sick about you. No, she's right, Koski. It's alright. I've done nothing to make her like me. But I want you to believe this. Even if we weren't related by blood, you're still my sister. Hey, cool it, everyone. Let's go out. I want to go too. All right, let's go. I need to coordinate our escape plan. I'll stay behind. You're such a downer. But all right, see ya. We could go out, but let's leave first. So what kind of stuff is there to do? Oh, of course, the bar. The typical place we go to.
Time to get drunk.
Hell yeah! Let's see, there's a bartender, despairing man, a resigned man, and a tenacious woman. Let's talk to let's start with a tenacious woman and work our way up.
I'm definitely gonna do this sparing man.
Okay. Anyway, tenacious woman. Everyone is so depressed. Like the world is gonna end tomorrow. It's not like you're responsible for world peace or nothing. Just do what you can. Resign man. I hear the Ravni ambassador was killed. He was one among the many fruit flies in the country. Why don't they kill each other and make the world a better place?
So the military and the Hunlao rebels fought in Shanghai, and the rebels were destroyed.
Yes. Yes, they were.
Yeah, I had to do Superboy Prime's voice with him.
Of course. The DHC military is hunting down the Hualian rebels. Business slowed down because of it. I had a feeling that might move things forward, so it's a good thing I started from the bottom and worked my way to the top. What am I supposed to do? Anyway, to Dennis from the FAI headquarters. Change of plans. Assassinate the Midas creators before Midas information leaks to other countries. Woo! Looks like we have a bounty on our head. My country is gonna abandon Emma. If I follow their orders, I'll be betraying Koski. I've done many reprehensible things for my country. But this is different. Without Koski, no one will know about Midas. However, if we make Japan a scapegoat, the USN won't take responsibility. Is that what I really want? It's for the USN. Am I going to keep lying to and betraying everyone? So you'll keep concealing the truth? There are some things the world shouldn't know. You're just being arrogant. I'm protecting my country! Do you really want to live in a world filled with lies? Are you really that much afraid of change?
Great. Now I just picture just him just having a temper tantrum like nostalgia going, I don't like change!
I don't like change anymore. Ugh, so annoying. Can't believe I'm saying this way, but you're right. I am a coward. Hey, Dennis, you look troubled. Marcus? I thought you went out with the others. I was concerned. What happened? There's been a change of plans. Take a look for yourself. Assassinate Emma? Dennis, are you gonna... Of course not! Why would I show it to you in the first place? I'll send some false information, but they're gonna find out about it sooner or later. You do realize this means that they'll come after us then. We have to escape the DHC before that happens. And you're okay with that? I'm not heartless, you know. And I'm not ready to give up just yet. Good for you. Bunch of jerks. That's the story. We have to leave the DHC right away. Yeah, Ball and Lukav are both dead. It's all over. We have to head back to Japan. Not yet. Lukav was going to do something with the JDF. It's not over yet. The JDF? Does it have something to do with the military coup in Japan? Probably. Emma, who was the ringleader of the coup? That's... Tell me. You do know, don't you? His name is Isao Takemura. I knew it! He was working with Lukav? No! Father would never do that! That's right, Kazuki. We don't know for sure. Maybe he has a plan. A plan? He only thinks about the JDF. Is he serious about the coup? I swear, if that's the case, I'll kill him myself. Kazuki. Leave him alone, Alisa. So, how are we gonna get to Japan anyway? We don't have any other way to get there. Why don't we go to... this is gonna be a mouthful, so forgive me for this one. Lianyugan. Lianyugan? What's there?
Close enough.
A junkyard of battleships. We might find something there. We can certainly try. Is that okay with you, Kazuki? Yeah. We have to get back to Japan right away. Swear to God, if this was a long line of text with Japanese, I would feel a bit more comfortable with that because I've actually studied some Japanese. Not necessarily the same for Chinese of any sorts. Anyway, now loading the next destination. So the thing is, I would like to say we might be able to beat this game tonight. It's more likely going to be the next stream, if not the stream afterwards, at the rate I'm going. Whoa, dude. It's like some ship graveyard. All warships that the Army has no need for get disposed of here. So why aren't they used now? My guess is that it costs money to dispose of them. So I suppose they'd rather use that money for newer equipment. I guess it's the fate of all items that are no longer needed. But did the enemy spot us? You're with the military, aren't you? I swear you come any closer and I'll hit ya! Da Han Song? No, I don't think so. Wait! We're not here to fight! I'm only here to talk! I can't believe that. Get out of here, now! Hey, old geezer, we're just looking for a ship to take us back to Japan. We promise to leave soon. You do that, we promise to stay out of your way. What? I knew you were after the ships. All the ships are mine. I have nothing to give you. What's with that stubborn old man anyway? I don't know. It seems as if he's guarding this place. Huh? What the? Reinforcements?! Target in sight. All units, commence attack! USN Special Forces?! This isn't good. The USN response is faster than I thought! They must be serious about killing us then. We're considered traitors! They tend to trash everything and anything that they don't need. So we're no better than trash then, eh? You're not laying a finger on my boat! Hey, old man, get out of here! Ah!
Dead.
Old man? Damn it! Old man, what's wrong? Old man? Old man? Old man! So that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, let's bring Ryogo in here. Next battle, we'll bring in Emma. Okay, so we have at least one of each, which is good. Have you there, and then Ryogo, you assist from the left, Lee, you assist from the right. Now comes the main question. What type of enemies are we dealing with here? A max weight? I wonder if that's a new weapon. Hopefully, if it is, we can get our hands on that. Riffle.
So there's guys that'll punch you and ones that'll shoot you from afar.
So I think the ones from far away are less of a threat considering what I've dealt with rifles. So we'll start things off with missiles to the close range ones. Power up. Yep, just far enough away, so at least it'll be set up for next round. Okay, and it looks like I chose wisely of who I'm gonna attack. Because if we focus on them first, the rest should follow suit afterwards. Having said that, let's at least have you move 2 steps closer. Not gonna change anything accuracy-wise, but at least it'll get me far enough away from the other troops there. No way it's gonna work that easily, but we'll try. Oh my god, it actually was! Alright, 92% chance of hitting. There we go. One less Wanzer to worry about. Skill plus 3 up. Come on, combos. And pilot damage. Zoom 1! 98% chance of hitting. He's confused. Zoom 1 again! Zoom 2! 1, 2, 3% chance. Oh, close though. Very close. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, now they're starting to send that rifleman there. Not sure about that one though. Yes, let's block it with the shield. Just see, alright. Just see, victory conditions. Just don't lose. Seems simple enough. Now let's focus on this one first. Damn it. Rejected. Oh. Looks like something's going on with Mike, so he might be lurking, which...
I'm here still, it's just I'm doing that just so I can get points.
Oh. Well, in that case, it's only fair I do this anyway. It's only fair I do that. Immediately do it. We both had this exact same idea. Skill plus 3 up. Can I do it? Can I kill him? Yeah! Free Wanzer!
Oh no, my body! And he explodes.
Of course, he went out the same way everyone wishes of dying. Via Power Ranger monster. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger monster death. Yeah, we'll go for this one.
I also like that the special forces are just wearing fancy goggles. It's like every time you join special forces in the USN, it's like, well, you completed this. Here's your complimentary free cool goggles.
Oh no! That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Ow!
Lenny, no!
That hurt!
Lenny is just doing the whole...
Ah, my bones!
Absolutely.
Your bones will hurt too. You got shot with a sniper rifle.
Zoom 2! Take this gross amount with you! Zoom 2! Yeah, he was not happy that Lenny took all that damage. Not the best of chances, but if I can... Yeah! Destroy that arm, so he is no longer a threat. So now it's a matter of taking care of you all.
The fight continues.
God damn it! Yet again, I've been forced to this. I swear to God, if Lenny dies because of this...
I like that all the characters they have their unique pilot suit. And then Lenny is just wearing a fancy guy suit, and you in a fancy dress. Alright, we're all suited up and ready for combat, and Lenny comes in say, "Hey there, folks! Look at my suit and tie!"
Body damage.
Go, Rio, go! Fill him full of holes!
Not much, but gotta keep some distance between us. Ah!
And I see Psych has started his MS-DOS script.
Oh, jeez.
Even before he plays more crappy Dangerous Dave games.
Block again. And yes, right arm's got plenty of health, so yes, block it. Yeah, took out one of his arms. Too bad it's not the arm I wanted to take out. Huh. Oh, pfft. Not even a chance of getting him, so yeah, go there.
Sorry, you cannot play in the pit.
But I wanna... Oh yeah! That's one more down. So yeah, since you're out of missiles, start focusing on melee. Ow. Oh yeah, he can counterattack with his fist. Who cares? My goal is to make him waste as much AP as possible.
Burn it through.
So yeah, now that I used all my missiles, now I won't feel any regrets about using up the shield as much as possible. There you go. You know how to survive without getting ejected for once. You're learning. Yeah, about that, learn to ding.
Lenny, I only have one thing to say.
You big duck!
You know, Marcus is yelling at Lenny like
one.
Meanwhile, Marcus is yelling at Lenny like Oosworm yells at Psych.
And block it with the shield. Oh boy. Now the heavy hitters are starting to roll in.
Hello, we are the punchy
And by
guys.
heavy hitters, I mean the other set of heavy hitters. Let's go after you. Slightly higher chance of hitting you. And it did.
You refuse to play ball, now you die.
Oh. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Okay, so now I used up the last of my missiles, so yeah. Block with your heart's content. Swing and a whiff. Top a punch. Nice.
Go away!
And he's confused. I don't think he's getting back up from that one. Let's see. Block it. If I'm gonna lose my arm, I may as well lose it in spectacular glory. Skill plus 3 up. Come on, combo breaker. Zooming in.
Combo breaker.
Come on, one more. Damn. No, that's okay. That's okay. Let's guarantee
Watch
that
out
we
for
get
profanity.
this. There we go. Also, thank you for the points.
Now dead.
So now the only other threat is the Snipper. Once he's out of the way, the rest of this mission will be a cakewalk. I give you credits for trying. It's not going to work, but I give you credit regardless. So let's see. We're there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I move Ryogo here, that should still be in range. Yes! That works. Ready to fire up! Zoom!
Go Ryogo. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Oh, if you can't destroy him, at least destroy that arm! Destroy that arm! Or you can destroy him, that's fine too. Shield attack! Ooh. Yeah, I think Lenny wanted his revenge for getting ejected out so many times. And guess what? He got that.
Now we gotta steal a boat.
Only lost 9%, so I'll take it. And it's a grapple one, too. I was gonna say, I thought that Wanzer looked familiar. It's the exact same one Marcus has. Hey, old man, you alright? Quit calling me old man or geezer. The name's Yang. But why were you trying to protect a place like this? I'm trying to breathe new life into these abandoned ships. So you're fixing the junk here, then? This isn't junk. They can all fight. The military disposes what they don't need, be it humans or not. I was thrown away by the military, much like these ships. That's why I'm going to show them that we can still fight! Wait a minute. Then there are functional ships? Yang, can you please lend us a ship that can make it to Japan? I normally don't lend these things out. But you did save my life. Alright then, I'll help you. Come with me. I was gonna say, funny deleted scene is that Koski's so grateful he shakes his hand and realizes, oh shit, that's the one with the grapple arm! Punch. Yep, because that's the same one there. Let's see. Memory serves. You were the hard blow. You were the hard. Did I already... Did I not keep that one weapon?
It only gives you Wanzers, they don't give you the equipment.
Oh. Well, I thought I would be able to one-up the enemies then. Oh well, at any rate, let's see, how much do you cost? Not that much, but last I checked, we don't have grapple parts, so let's divvy it up. And back on to the information superhighway! Otherwise known as the network.
Internet mode, internet.
And I really want to check back at that forum. Trying my damnedest to resist. Trying to resist it. Nothing new. Okay then, let's check out the shop. It has been a while since we've been there. So let's see, first off, here, oh, that's the combo one, so no, we don't need that now. So then, weapons. The spike, let's see. Nope, looks all the same to me. Yep, it's all the same, so that's not going to do me any good. Though I should check upgrades. No. Also, I realized I'm at 50 plus, or 50k plus money, so that's good. So far, not a single new thing to buy. That's a damn shame. You hate to see that happen. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. And from there, we'll move on. This is it. What a crappy LST. It's all rusted. How is it even floating? You can look elsewhere if you want. Young, is this really going to take us to Japan? Don't worry about it. Alright, old Yang. Will you let us use the ship? You won't be able to move this ship. But you said you'd help us. Yep. And I'll be doing the driving. What? I think he's gone senile. We're not going out to play, you know. It's my LST. I'm driving it. Go elsewhere. If you don't like it, of course. Okay. You stubborn old man. I won't be held responsible for whatever happens, you know. Hey, I'm a soldier. I can protect myself. It's like having two Koskis in the same room. Yeah, they're both stubborn, alright. Well, only one thing to do is talk to Yang, so why not? There's some Wanzer equipment in the hangar. I'll sell it to you cheap. Ooh, in the hangar. Well, in that case... maybe now there's new stuff to buy. Not the parts. Let's start with the pilot. No, oh. A Com G10. What's the point of that? Is it basically just so we can compare it to the 603 and... so, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, actually, yeah. If it increases the higher activation rate, then yes, please. Buy and equip after sale. And just to make sure, yeah, let's restock them. Do that. Damage fix. Topple Punch. And let's do... Oh, but it's a melee one. Yeah, never mind. Let's instead give ourselves the Double Assault. And then... Fast Attack. Unless there's something else. Because it would be nice to use Initiative, but then that means we receive more damage. And why don't we do that when we already have Fast Attack, where we would attack anyway and then not get counterattacked? Though, yeah, that too is a melee. Nah, I'm happy with this. Okay, so now comes the weapons. Let's see. No, looks like it's all exactly the same. Almost bought that. No, I don't want to buy that. No, no, no.
Oh.
I think we're good on that front. Up after Sail, Battle Skill. Let's see. Defense C, Upgrade Max. Chaff, and let's go with Pilot Damage 1, Experience times 2. And let's see, just double check. Yeah. Okay, yep. So nothing new for that. Maybe I'll check upgrades afterwards. And you already have the exact opposite, so I'm not going to worry about that. Also, choir percentage up. Does that mean it raises the chances of learning new abilities? Because I think activate means one-time use of any ability. Well, of course, combo is obviously chaining those abilities. Nah, we'll skip on that. So next up, you. After Sail, Battle Skill. Let's see, Fast Attack. Also, it's yeah, only one stun punch. So let's do 2 Zoom 2s. Sail, Battle Skill. Equip all those rate of fires up by 2. Hopefully, we will learn a third one, if not a new ability after that, so we can make up for lost ground there. As for you, pretty much same thing. Equip after Sail. Haven't learned a single ability, my god. You know, I think I understand what the simulations are, so you can put them in different ones and learn those abilities from there. Which, if that's the case, I think I know what I'm going to be doing shortly after the stream is done. Let's do...
Oh.
1 shield attack. Topple Punch, experience 3. Who knows? Maybe, yeah, maybe if I get another shield attack 1 or whatever, I can equip that. As for you, you had the combo chain, so we won't bother dealing with that. Alright, upgrade. Aha! Can upgrade health and our defense stats. And if not the health bit, I bet you anything, the defense boost, accuracy, and evasion stuff, it only goes up to level 4. If I had to guess. Because I can't imagine it going any higher. So let's boost all of these up. So yeah, I'd imagine this might take a while, so if anyone's not busy, just feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
We're upgrading for the final battle.
Or at least a series of fights that will lead up to the final battle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. There are requirements for those sort of bits there. Hold on. I think I need to change up my plan here. So let's see. Something burst related, so I can fix it with that. No shoulder weapons, so that should be no problem. That's how I learned Blackout. That was experience times 2. A ranged weapon, so not going to happen anytime soon. You for melee, which would be no problem for that. Defense C-Max, which is no shoulder weapon, so yeah, I already have a shoulder weapon. Guess what's not going to be happening anytime soon. That's how I get the Zoom 2 with no grenades. Simple enough. Burst weapon for rate of fire up. Alright, because of that. So that's with the double assault, which I'm not going to plan on doing. That's where skill plus 3 comes into play. So that's good to know. Don't know if that means at least learn enough for all weapons, or it could be useful for any weapon. Burst weapon, so that's not going to happen. I have a melee weapon, so that's where Stun Punch comes into play. And, of course, Chaff, which I still have yet to learn with that one. No shoulder weapons, which I technically don't have, so I'm waiting for that to happen. That's where Rate of Fire came in. Topple Punch came into play, and all weapons, I'm assuming for using it defensively. Melee, which I don't have any, so of course that's not going to work. Don't have any melee, so that's not going to work. Range, that could work. And it's on the right arm, so check that. Defense C-Max. No shoulder weapon. I have one, so that's not going to work. Topple Punch. Shield Attack. Which, I'm surprised. I learned Shield Attack from... or just any melee. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Experience times 3. No grenades, which is simple enough. Skill by 2. So yeah, I think this means the same melee weapon, so I can't just be using both the spike and the glove. It's got to be one or the other. So maybe I should think about switching that up. And of course, no shoulder weapon, which I don't have any. Okay, so now that we know that, let's see about setting ourselves up with this. So left hand is the fist. Switching to this. Accuracy is going to go down and weigh a bit more with the melee percentage going down, but more attacks, so I'd say it's going to be worth it. So it was fun while it lasted, but I think this will be necessary. Alright, don't think there's anything else. Let me just quickly check the network. Obviously, it's not going to show up there until the next battle, but who knows, maybe we'll get more mail.
Computer time.
Aha! Got one for Kazuki and Yun. Can't send any, but we got some mail! Let's start with Yun first. From Wu. Sorry. I'm afraid it's been arranged that I marry the daughter of the millionaire Lewis family. I thought of you, but I couldn't refuse. I'll show you the photo I took for the meeting ceremony. Sure, let's see the Wu photo. Ah, of course there's an ad blocker. Bonk! There we go. That smug-ass face! That smug-ass face, I swear to God. If I do happen to get enough followers, that has to be an emote. Just a zoom in of that portrait face.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh! Who cares if you're getting married? And of course from Kazuki. Oh, we're getting a reply with safe from Zun and Mei Ling. Are you guys safe? I guess you're not working with the rebels anymore. Are you going back to Japan? The rebels ended up losing back in Shanghai, but they'll be okay. They'll reorganize somehow. The winds of change can't be held back now. Mei Ling and I finally got married. She wants to thank you guys. This is Mei Ling. Thanks to you, I got my beloved Zun back. Thank you so much. I'll never let him go. Good luck to you all. They're a good couple. Yeah, newlyweds. Yeah, didn't think so. Can I send back? No. Oh well, nice to know about that thought, though. Yeah, I think that'll do it for the net. Back here we go. Let's head on back over to the dock. What? The dock. Let's move back to the dock. Oh, I thought you said duck. Good thinking. I'll come with you. So we're going to Japan? We bought all we needed. Ain't no turning back now. So yeah, finally leaving the huge ass continent of China and such, and finally heading back to Japan where it all started. We're almost in Japanese territory. Are we gonna be okay? We're Japanese. We'll be okay. Besides, his dad's in the JDF. Maybe, but he's still dangerous. Oh, I've heard enough. They're welcoming us.
Time for a radio thing. We all do the radio guy. Cause I have the thing.
Oh, the voice mod thingamadoodle.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. The information was right. Our order is to prevent them from entering Japan. Sink them here.
Oh, they don't even give a warning.
What the? We're being fired at? What's going on? They're trying to kill us. I knew my old man was working with Lukav. Young, can we fight in the LST? Yeah, hurry up and do something about them. My stupid old man. Does he really just think we're gonna sit idly by and take it? That's a big mistake. Let's go! So yeah, for obvious reasons, Koski's pissed. He wants to do this.
Well, I can just picture it now. It's just like when they're attacking, you just hear the old man Yang going.
So you want to fire at us then? Then we'll fire you back!
Maybe you could bring the long rangers out since you'll be needing them.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just concentrate on these. No missiles. Although... I know what you're thinking. Bear with me here. There we go. That's all I wanted them to do. Now anyway, back to the intended plan. Okay, so we do have at least one of each. Good. Let's say shotgunners up front. And then... you from far enough away. I see. No. Okay, so I guess it's just these 3 ships. Huh. Can't reach them. Well. Go at them. can't be done about that. Sadly. Ow. And they're moving away. How dare they? Damage fix. Oof. Thank you. Starting to move closer so I can attempt to do something at you. Though I think it's still too far away for my shotgunners to get him.
Well, you could try.
That's right. Certainly can. Yep. Just too far away. Damn it. Oh. We're going down. Mayday! Mayday!
Abandon ship! Abandon ship!
Owie. Okay, now that's just uncouth.
Maybe you're not bringing guys with missiles. You had regrets!
And I have no regrets. Or regrets, for that matter. Also, damn, just shy that I can't hit him. In that case, I'm gonna go here so I can hopefully anticipate their next attack. Ow. Ah! My legs. And still far enough away that I can't do anything about him. Oh, so now your abilities kick in.
He just needs a little bloodshed to get the body pumping.
Ah! Of course I can't hit him from there.
Old man is in the way. The old man's like, wait, wait! Don't shoot me! Or we'll be stuck here forever!
Bye, Koski. We'll see you next battle. Of course, you're one spot away from there.
AI, when they saw that you made a fatal mistake.
Now, if only Pastille was here, he would have been like, "Ugh, they played us like a damn fiddle!" Okay, you know what? Move there. Don't even care if I'm passing a turn. Yun has to do something.
You have to do something!
Oh, and of course more enemies show up. Of course, of course. I'm just curious. I have to know. Did I really screw myself over for not bringing in my rocket launchers? Because they absolutely refuse to get into range of my other weapons.
Yep. You kind of screwed them. Yeah. Like, I think you would not be taking the casualties if you did went with...
And of course, by the time they do that, now they counterattack and move in close. That's it! Now Ryo goes mad! Too far away.
On the bright side, old man is on the way.
For that one. Who knows if it's in the way for this one. Nope. We're good. Let me guess more. Of course there's more.
Boat war.
They really want to get rid of Ryoko. Which, to be fair, who could blame them?
Or they found another way. Or they found a, in my opinion, this is they're just trying to get you, even at Nia.
Okay, so apparently it was a survival mission. And I didn't even notice it. Yeah, I ended up getting a silver. Screw you two. Damn! We're out of time! Retreat!
It's like, sorry, you didn't get the platinum. Here's a participation trophy.
Nah, I think, getting the, bronze medal, that's a participation trophy. So stupid how that mission went anyway, though. No new mail. Can't send any new mail. Boo. Alright, let's do one more battle, and then, well, I say one more battle. One more story battle, and then let's end it off with a simulation. Hey, they're running away! Huh? Be careful, there's something big!
Come on, radio thing, I want to do this.
This might be it. Dude, you want us to take on this? We're screwed. It might be better if we surrender.
Yeah, it's not.
This is the JDF 2nd Defense Unit. What is your ship's origin?
I'm sorry, but due to certain circumstances, we can't tell you. I'd like you to connect us to the engineering officer, Isao Takemura.
Is there Kawasaki Takamura on board?
Yeah, he's right here.
Understood. We'll escort your ship to Sasebo.
Yay, your efforts were not in vain.
Excuse me. I brought Kazuki Takamura and his company.
Thank you. So you were in Dahan Zone. The LTS and its captain are in our custody. What the hell were you thinking? Why did you start a coup? I thought maybe you'd grown up a little, but I see you haven't changed in the slightest. What? Stop! Kazuki! We need to hear his side of the story. And who might you be? I'm Amir Klamsky. Nice to meet you. So you're Emma. You look like a bright young lady. May I ask you a few questions? Sure. If I can answer them. Let's ask about Lukav first. What was the JDF going to do by working with Lukav? Lukav, eh? It's true that a part of the JDF is in contact with Lukav. And the coup? Did you start the coup? If I said no, would you believe me? Wait! What do you mean, they're in contact? I thought he died in the I thought he died back in the DHZ! It's like I was trying to say D and it ended up coming out as dead. And it's like, I gotta stop myself from saying dead. Yeah. Lukav is not dead. He's in Japan. He pulled a fast one on us. He was buying time for the next mission. Isao, please think this over. Lukav is beyond you. It's not too late. I understand what you're trying to say, Emma, but it's not that simple. Don't give me that crap! Let's capture Lukav now! Just listen to me. A man named Sasaki is planned the coup and the Midas product. Sasaki? I was spying on him, but he got me instead. And
I like that you said
you a scapegoat.
I like that you said product and not project.
Yeah, I know. He's part of the product. That's not all. Sasaki had plans on mass-producing Midases with Lukav. But they can't make it without me or Alisa. No. Midas is almost complete. That's impossible! You went to the Philippines to track Midas. That one was just a copy. There were 2 copies? The original is in Sasaki's custody. But the engineer is with us, so what's the big deal? Lukav is an imaginary number. He can figure out how to make a copy from the original. Where is Midas? I don't know. Midas is still incomplete. It was taken somewhere. But that's the information that we need!
Before Lukav dumps the Midases on the world, and the last thing you hear before the world ended, trust the Midas touch.
Trust the Midas touch. Boom! Lukav will finish building Midas. The coup was planned by Sasaki's group. Our forces are under his control now. You knew about Alisa's past and the imaginary numbers, right? Koski. So what? Father! Were you using me? Did you raise me to be your puppet? Should have known. You only think about yourself. You don't give a damn about Alisa or me. I don't know any details about the imaginary number product, but I knew Alisa was born from it. I didn't adopt her to use I did it because she was my best friend's daughter. I don't believe a single word you're saying. Alisa, Emma, listen to me. My friends loved their daughters dearly. They were a true family. That's why they refused to have you be used in an experiment. They sacrificed their lives to protect you both. Don't you understand that? Father, I know. I knew all along that you loved me, but I was scared that I might be wrong. Alisa. I'm glad Alisa wasn't alone in Japan. You had a wonderful family here. I envy you. I'm sorry, Kazuki. I trusted you all along. I don't want to hear any excuses. You could have easily have stopped Sasuke. You wanted all this to happen. That's why you didn't do a damn thing. This is the JDF's problem. The situation is getting worse. I'll take care of Lukav and Midas. You stay out of this. Sao? Wait, you ran out of excuses? Are you trying to get Midas for yourself? Kazuki! Takiguchi.
Yes, sir?
Please take them back to town.
Understood, sir. Please come with me, everyone.
Hey, I'm not finished with you yet! Kazuki, stop. Your father's right. This is the JDF's problem. If they don't need us, then there's nothing we can do. Damn you! Emma. I understand that he's my son, but please take care of that idiot and Alisa. Hmm? Sure.
And Kazuki's going,
That he is. Anyway, from Sasebo to Taradake.
Taradake.
Like, easily, it's night and day for me when it comes to pronouncing Chinese words to Japanese words. It's just that much more fluent. How are our forces doing? Kumamoto's 8th Division, Miyazaki, and Kagoshima are gathering over in Sasebo. That's all of our allies. Tell them to disperse. What? But then we can't take control of Sasuke's group. It's okay. Tell them to disperse. Yes, sir. I didn't want to involve my kids. Colonel Takemura! Kawada. What's Sasebo's base's commander doing here? Colonel Takemura! As the coup's ringleader, I am hereby to arrest you. So you were also lured by Sasuke. Did you know already? You didn't stop me back when I led the DHC LST into Sasebo Harbor. Not exactly normal for a Navy commander. Hand over your son. He's no longer here. Where has he gone? I don't know. You refusing to tell us? The Special Forces are on the move. It's only a matter of time.
So you won't tell us where your son is. Take him to Detroit!
Psst. Where are we? What are you trying to do?
Please calm down. I was ordered to protect you all. You will be safe in here.
Protect us?
Sasuke's men are after you.
That's who attacked us back at the ocean?
Correct.
They're probably working with Lukav then. Do you have any allies within the JDF?
Sakura and Kuramoto, Miyazaki, and Kagoshima are on our side. But I'm very sure Colonel Takemori issued an order to disperse by now.
Why? Why can't they just fight Sasaki?
We plan on taking Sasaki's group from Sasebo Base. However, Commander Kawada of Sasebo Base turned on us.
What? Did my father stay behind in an enemy base?
You're correct. Sasaki's group planned on destroying us in Sasebo.
Yet, Isao knew. He saved us and the Allied forces.
I am very sure that he's been arrested by the base commander by now.
No. We have to help him. Who's to say he isn't on Sasuke's side? You know he'd do that. Kosuke. That's enough, Kosuke. Isao knew he was in danger, yet he saved us. He wanted to save both you and Alisa. I was going to say, meanwhile, that pretty much describes the action in a nutshell, just crickets chirping. I found them. Should we attack them? No. Quietly surround the weather station. Yes, sir.
Also, you can definitely, if you're able to, you can acquire the machine that you got from, that you started at the very beginning with.
So, what do we do from here? Well, we can't stop Lukav if we keep running. We have to rescue Father. You know we can't do that, Alisa. Emma! I know you want to save him. And that's exactly what they would want us to do. They'll be waiting for us to rescue your father. But what about Father? We will save him. But first, we need to join our forces and take Sasuke's group over in Kyushu. Only then can we be able to rescue Sao. We need to rescue him and take Sasuke before Lukav makes his move. Lieutenant Takiguchi!
What is it, Private?
Launchers! We're surrounded by them!
Ugh, they found us already.
Mr. Takiguchi, please evacuate with Alisa. Kosuke! Right. Let's go! Surrounded already. I wanted to avoid a fight if at all possible, but good. I'm in a crummy mood anyway, so I'm gonna take out my anger on all of them. That's the target. If there's resistance, kill them all. Yes, sir. All units, commence the attack! Yeah, he said he was angry, and considering how the last mission went, yeah, I'm pretty sure he wants his revenge. So we'll do that. Emma...
Oh, by the way, after this mission, that is the thing you can do to unlock the secret Vonzer that you can get for free. Though there is a cat. Depending on how many platinum medals that you got, you gotta fight them.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Who would best fit this scenario. Let's bring in Lee and Lenny Laffer. And we'll have you be... Ah, wrong one. There we go. And let's see exactly what we are dealing with here. Snipper, Fist Fighter, Snipper, Snipper. I'm gonna save you two for last, because I think you are the ones. Snipper, Fist Fighter, and Snipper. So it turns out my assumption was correct. Switch over to you. Let's see, which one is Fist Fighter? Let's take care of you first. Ah, of course, that would be the catch. That would be the catch. To think they're actually smart.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So... Okay, I see. So... You're fighting against the, Okay, that's good, because if you did get high platinum medals, it's one of the castles will be replaced by the secret monster, which is not only stronger, but it also carries a energy weapon.
If you're talking about the leader, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Snap. Nope. Not enough. Okay, so let's just retreat back for a brief moment. Oh, no, that's not very nice. Well, not much, but have to do something about this. It's gonna suck balls, but I have to do this. Blackout! Aha! Let's see. A big buster. You know what? I'm gonna do a silly thing. Of course. Same area. Same area. Ah, it won't let me. So of course I'm too far enough away to do it. Oh well. Have to try a stupid thing. Come on. Come on. Damn it! This could be quite troublesome, and I don't want to waste it on you. Especially with all that. There is no real good way to go about this. No! I'm not going to waste a missile on that. That's a stupid idea. I don't care. So sadly, my plan is not going to work. In case anyone was wondering, I was planning to eject Emma into that Wanzer so that way I could capture it and force the AI to think, oh, I lost a Wanzer, so I may as well attack from that. I'm going to take a gamble here. 2 obstacles with an 18% chance to hit? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's try this again, only from a different elevation. And of course, not enough to trigger anything. Got a sweet dodge, though.
At least you can go beat up guy.
Let's go ahead from Topple Punch! That's exactly what I want. Because guess what? He's got no AP! Oh, he's in surrender status.
Help, he's trying to attack my backside.
Blackout! Ow, my legs. I'm gonna take a heavy gamble here. It's a stupid idea, which obviously means that it's going to work for the stupidest of reasons. Thank you, legs, for surviving.
Yay.
Ah, I was hoping for another topple punch. Ow, my legs. Double assault! Body blow! Pilot damage! Clonk. Ow. Can't do anything about it, so force to take the damage. Or evade it. That works too.
It's like, get this out of my way!
Meanwhile, that guy was just like, God damn it, I hate this fence. And 14% chance of hitting. You actually hit it, despite 2 obstacles.
That's the AI for you.
Whatever. And of course, that one swung and a miss. Shotgun blast. Well, there goes my shotgun. Oh well.
I can punch my enemies to death.
Well, this is starting to become a bit irksome in more ways than one. Oh, because he can't counterattack. Of course he would block it with the shield. In that case... Ah! He's gonna do what he always does. Punch his enemies to death. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Ah ha ha ha! Ow, my body. But ow, his body.
Dead.
As we're blowing up his arm. Okay, so that's the last fist fighter. You know what? I'm done playing around. I don't even care if you block it with your shield. Although, if it does that much damage, then I kind of care. Body blow. Ow. Well, so much for my shield and rockets. Ah, my legs! Blackout! At least that weapon got up. Yeah, not much that can be done about that. So now all that's left are the long-range fighters. And that's still going to be a problem. Ow, my legs. Experience times 2. Restore low. Why not? Not attack. Not attack! Yeah. Restore the body. I'm sure his body can take it, but let's be sure that it can. Something about a point-blank weapon being used for intentional long range, and yet it misses. Just makes me chuckle. Yeah, it's worth it. Just to ensure that it will hit its target. Especially since I'm fairly confident that would happen.
He's dead.
Yeah, the less of these enemies we have, the better off we'll be. And all I have is that, which isn't saying much. Oh, I forgot you were there. But yes, let's focus on you. Got no items, so of course this means forced to attack. Ow, my body. But ow, your legs. And of course, can't do a damn thing about it. Ow. Whiff. Ow. Let's check. You were Kazo 2. And I'm equipping. Alright, just wanted to be sure of that. Probably should attack with the machine gun first, but I'll go with that. In fact, there's one thing I'm hoping will work. 82% chance of hitting from close range, so that's gotta be a good thing. Yes! Good job, Lee. That's one less one to deal with.
And you get a free one. If you survive, that is.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Let me just see. How are we doing with the shield? 3 more uses. Doing that if only because I want to make sure I can use the shield at least once. Good job whiffing there. Stupendous job.
Hoopy job.
Nah, not worth it.
I think it hasn't been
Blackout
upgraded yet.
Ow.
Help me, give me ninja protects.
Ow, my legs. My leg!
Stop taking
My
out
leg.
my leg.
Also, how can you have 102% accuracy when they already have an obstacle in the way? I call BS on that.
It's because the special forces are buttholes.
Ooh, actually, this is a golden opportunity for me. Come on, left arm. There we go.
Okay, that's one.
So yeah, he is no longer a threat to me. Oh, also, Eizen. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. But yes, welcome back. There we go. Now we're doing something. Hey, and we leveled up with the missiles. Ow, my body. I'm glad you took out that arm. It's the wrong arm we needed to take out, but I'm glad you took it out. Yeah, block it. Clonk. But, yeah, if you're gonna come at us... If I knew the answer to that, Sneb, I could tell you. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, there goes the melee arm. And this is the very last thing that you can do, physically speaking. Otherwise, you are just meat shield. Also, I can't do a damn thing because you are blocking my way. Hey! Just enough body damage to get you out of the way.
Another one dead.
Blackout! Come on, take out the other arm. Or a body. That works too. This is still 4 against 1. We should be fine. But yes, congratulations, Lenny. You are now reduced to block fodder. Especially if... Yeah, you can use your shield twice! Nice percentage, but I like those odds. Well, there goes his right arm. And that's not good. I wonder, do you have... Can I even... I don't even think I can check his backpack. Oh, there is one thing I can do. Not gonna do me any good, though, because... Guess what? Legs are crippled, and I can't do a damn thing with him. Ow. Oh well, block it with your shield. Ow. Clunk. There go the legs. Oh, right. Your arm was blown off. Do I have... Nope.
Nope.
Not gonna
You're
work.
screwed.
Well, there is one thing I can do. Ensure that I don't lose that arm. To think that the shield would last well before the arm gave out. Props to you for letting that happen.
Keep wailing at him.
Arm ooh, not the attacking arm. Okay, you know what? I'll live with that. I'll live with that. I can't use the missiles anyway. Come on! One hit!
Please die.
One hit! Oh, you just want to drag this out as much as possible. Well, guess what? Now there's absolutely nothing that can help him at this rate. He's got no legs, no arms, so the only thing left to attack is the body. This next blow will finish him off.
Dead.
I underestimated.
And now I can poop. And now I'm poop now.
Speaking of poop, that was a clutch victory. In fact, I think my sphincter was even tighter because of that. Gonna have buns of steel after this. So we want to... Sunyo, mark 111 and a Kazel Mark II. Oh my goodness.
Alright. Well, now that you did...
Oh my goodness. It's too dangerous here. We have to move. Yeah, good idea. Do you think there's a safe place for us in Japan?
Well then. Now that you have...
Let's see.
Okay, you got, you have
Shinyaku,
space.
Mark 11.
That's the one you...
Let's see.
That's the one you were testing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another Vonzer you can get.
Let's see. Looks like it's mainly...
When you figure that out, I'll run to the back room. When I get back, I will help you get that thingy.
Alright. And the Kazel. Alright, you. You look like you were more or less built for melee. Also, holy crap, that HP is pretty high. I wonder if it's got upgrades at that point. So let's see. Maybe not. Or at least not enough to justify it. But let me just see. If I were to select them. 52, 22. 47, 46. Alright. Either way, going on to the network. Let's check to see if we got any new mail. Oh, we got a bunch of mail. Ooh, and we can send a letter to Susan. In that case, let's check out Marcus first. From Chang. Subject Chang. It's me, Chang. You guys didn't participate in the Shanghai invasion. I couldn't either. Luo told me Commander Huang is dead. Quang is missing. I wonder what will happen to the rebels from now on. Luo was smart, but she's not commander material. Don't worry. I'll help Luo, and we'll carry on Commander Huang's legacy. See ya. And then from Lee, from Ron Fong, glad! I'm so glad you're okay! Huang and Guang are missing. I thought you might be too. We're okay in Guangzhou. Ling said we don't know what will happen from now. Luo said that the locals weren't very helpful, but we're still doing fine. I hope to help Ling. Will I see you again soon? A letter from Ron Fong? Yeah. Hey, if you're worried about her, say no more. It's okay. Alright. And then one from Emma, from Li Xiang, defeat. I heard the rebels were defeated in Shanghai. Are you okay, Emma? What about Quang? He chose this life for himself. Please don't feel responsible for him. Please tell me what happened. I'm ready for any bad news. You got some mail from Li Xiang? Yeah. I don't know how to reply. Yeah, we can't lie either. And lastly, the one from Kazuki. Kiryu, Hello, Kazuki. I've been investigating Colonel Takamura, but I never thought he'd start a coup. No statement was made. Not too many people are in support of the Colonel, even with the JDF. Since Tokyo is under strict control of the JDF and the police, I'm sure the coup will not succeed. The coup forces also didn't take the JDF Mobile Assault Force under control. This may prove to be quite fatal. It's not like Colonel Takamura to make a mistake like that. I wonder if he had any reason to hurry. There is information regarding the JDF, Black Mobile Force, on their website. The password is Black Eye. JDF Force. I'll have to try and remember that. First off, email back Li Jiang with sorry. I'm sorry. We're no longer with the rebels. From what I've heard, Kwang is missing. I'm sorry I can't help you, but don't give up hope. The rebels are looking for him. It's only fair that she knows. And also, letter to Susan in Japan from Marcus, I'd imagine. I'm in Japan. This country is very unstable right now, but don't worry, I'll be back. Then we'll take a vacation. A long vacation. Let's go on a Caribbean cruise. Where do you want to go, Susan? Nah, she wouldn't respond that simply fast. Didn't think so.
Alright.
Okay, before anything else, let me stop by the shop, because you never know.
Alright. And I'll definitely help you out get that secret Bonzer.
So far, it's looking like a no for new weapons, unless... No. No new weapons. Let's see. Alright, that thing. Let's check upgrades. Nope, looks like we got everything that is possible, so don't need to worry about that. Anyway, now that we've taken care of that, on to the forums.
Okay.
So this one, I believe, Japan, probably government.
Corporation.
Or corporation. Corporation. Let's see.
And you should have a new one that, the, King Kajuku.
Is it its own website, or...?
Yeah, let's see.
Not seen it there. Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, Armor Kenjaku.
Okay, it was under Other, I believe.
And you have to look at BBS3.
Just a sec. Fonzie hit 8! There we go. Anyway.
You can download that.
Access. Alright, let me see here. Open this up. Oh, wait. It's probably back at the beginning. Let's see. Oh. I think this is the one. Delete. Oh, no, that wasn't a letter. 1, confirm. Security code 21 selected. 2. Selected. And 3 selected. Cost. Oh no! Whatever will I do with my 100 credit fund? Yeah, just do the damn download.
What I'm gonna do with my $100 dues?
Alright, put that one. Return. BBS.
It'll be BBS3.
And I take it all the other ones kinda okay, but not really worth it.
You can check them out as you will, but the important one is 3.
Alright, well, if there's no penalty for that, it seems there's new network computering software for sale. Corporation Japan. I had a look. Looks great, but need some more work. Wanna. And then BBS2. Got the password for the DCN advanced search. It's DCN09. Taste. Are you sure this is okay? Wanna. Had problems installing. Yeah. Let's save that best one for last. Has anyone hijacked JBNN? They're hiding something. I can feel it. Row. Reply. The JBNN site's got a lot of info they're not releasing. How about breaking a search password for starters? Zam. A reply to the reply. Developer developed a new tool. Y'all, leave the password to me. Lipper. I can mail this tool that'll hit a shadow password with 20,000 entries a minute. Should save you some lip. 150 credits and it's yours. Lipper. Reply. You think that they'll really got that much stuff? Well, should be easier than a military site. Maybe I'll have a go at it. Balloon. Reply. I hear the CSOP, or SysOp, there is still freaked from the last time he got hijacked. Get caught and you'll have one big lawsuit on your hand. Master. Okay, and number 5. I'm trying to find out about the Hualian rebels, but their public site keeps moving. Anybody got any leads? Zap. Reply. How about checking JBNN? Public safety might work too. Shouldn't need more than a password crack if you're just looking. Moser. Reply to the reply. Public safety's doing backtrack searches on access IDs. So I'd be careful if I were you. This isn't a job, is it? Cool. Reply to the reply. Nope, just for fun. Things are heating up on the continent, and I thought I'd have a look-see. Zap. Reply to the reply with a reply to a reply. Surprise! The Hualian Rebels site's down again. What lame-ass system are they using anyway? Now. Okay. Fun's been fun. Let's get to the important one. I can't contact Moneymaker. Anyone know where she's at? I've been here. I've been sending mail like a lovesick puppy here. Polly. Reply. You mean that Singapore lady? Sure she hasn't skipped town? Or they maybe got her? Reply to reply. Don't know if this means anything, but for your information, the Da Han Zong Huanlian Rebels site is down. Pretty fishy. The HL site keeps moving. Try routing through USN servers. Maybe you'll find something. Where's Money? I wanted her to hack a Singapore company for me, but everything's FUBAR. A fake. I don't know about that. A reply to reply to the reply to the reply to the reply. Those who know the truth of the coup d'etat, now is the time to fight for your country. Banzai Japan! 555 XKR 224.
Alright. And go to then all you have to do is go to Auspend.
So return.
And there should be a thing called the Inferno Dialer.
Okay, so where are we headed to?
Auspend. AUS spend.
And is it still in Japan or somewhere else?
I think it's in Australia.
Let's check.
Just keep looking until you find Auspend.
Ah, here we go.
There. There should be an Inferno Dialer here. Oh, Garbage Pit. Inferno Dial.
Phone down that phone.
And the number is 555.
XKR.
Yep.
R224.
Hello? This is Isuki.
I saw it on the BBS.
Huh? You know the truth that is behind this coup?
We're trying to stop it.
Are you Kurl Takamura?
If you were trying to lead towards the sun, then yes.
I see. Well, I stole some Wanzers and some weapons from a JDF base. I could give them to you if you like.
And you're okay with this?
I'll send them through the net. Hold on a second. And ta-da!
For a moment I thought, based on the way the whole Wanzer looked, I was imagining its head to look like a Gundam for a moment. Because it kind of looks like that.
Alright, transmission has been completed.
Thanks.
Sadly, my brother lost his life in this war. Please don't let his death go to waste. Use this for great justice.
Yes, I promise.
And congratulations, you have the best Vonzer in the game. Also, you, unlike other Vonzers, you actually get a free gun with it.
Ooh.
The heavy particle gun.
Let's exit first. Do set up. So let's see.
I don't know if it's equipped or not. Let me see how you do.
Under stock. Maybe it's in unregistered. Make a machine. Oh.
Oh, there. Okay, you have to put it together. The Potion Mark 112 comes with everything you see here. You put it together.
Some assembly required.
Yeah, you don't get a fun time thing. Okay.
Probably
There
heavy
it is.
particle gun.
Yep. If you had a lot of platinums, these guys would be running around trying to kick your ass.
Also, I noticed something. The class of these weapons were either F, P, or I. There's an N there.
Oh, I think it's for neutron. And there's no defense against that.
Huh. Body's saying. What color should it be? I'll have it be blue. And considering the particle gun, let's call it
Ragnarok and roll. And time to register.
it's in the Wander stock.
And you want to give it a try, you can do VR thingy. Since you say you're going to do that. Anyway.
Yeah, I said I was going to do that. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. There we go. Exchange machines. See how he fares with that. Also, let's take this as an opportunity to see what kind of stuff it has. Although I think for that one, I probably need to go back on the network to double check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus,
I don't
worst
know
case
if-
scenario, if it doesn't have any upgrades, good excuse to do so.
Yep. Upgrade that bastard.
Also, since clearly a lot has happened, we gotta double check mail, see if there were any responses. There actually is one from Marcus, so good thing I stopped by here. From Susan, why? Why are you so confident? You think you can live forever? Maybe you can. We went to the Caribbean for our honeymoon. Claudia and Millie both want to play with you. How about my place? All goes work. If all this goes well, maybe there's a bright future for Marcus and his family. But then again, I don't want him to be the type of person who says, when this war is over, I'm going to head on home, and he dies during the final battle, because that is just terrible. Okay, but first things first, let's upgrade. Oh! Yeah, we gotta upgrade. Holy shit! Look at that health!
Yep.
I'm sorry. Holy shit! That is a huge difference between level 1.
Yeah. And
Holy
you can
shit.
get also you can get this thing in Alisa's path as well. You do the same thing, but it happens after you do let me get that info. Yeah, mostly that happens in Koyama City instead of where you were.
No grenades, so don't need to worry about that. One shot melee missile. I'm trying to think of what that means. Anyway, I imagine that's pretty much the same thing. And you, no shoulder weapons. So pretty much the same applies for both of these. No grenades, which is a shoulder weapon, and no shoulder weapons. So yeah, that was the upgrades. Now the actual setup of sorts. So I doubt there's anything new with this. Yep. Nothing new with that. Holy shit. Woo! Highly accurate, I see. Highly accurate. But then again, that's just how it is right now. Right hand. What should we put for this?
Make him dual wield or something.
To be fair, that's kind of how he was beforehand. Gun in one hand, fist weapon in the other.
I upgrade my weapon dex to dual wield.
What do you think? Should he wield a gun as well, or melee weapon?
Either a shotgun or the punchy.
Shotgun or punchy? Let's see. 203. Huh. Probably go back to the shotgun, which I'm trying to think. Do I already have one for the right hand? Might help if I press the right button. I actually do have one for there, so yeah, let's equip that one.
Yeah, I think you could equip like a backpack or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should do that too. Ooh. Just enough weight that he could be able to carry that. Also, I still have no fucking clue. Oh. Okay, never mind. There's actually a reason here. You can carry 2 more items compared to the other ones, but otherwise, the fuck is the point of all this? So at least here, like, I still don't get the difference between the Placid and the Mark 7E pack, but at least with the Rucksack L, there's a reason for that. You can carry 2 more items. And since we're not going to be worrying about power for melee, yeah, probably best I carry the Rucksack L.
In before the enemies. Alright, we're gonna face these rebels and holy shit, how the hell they got one of those? And I just see him just you know, kicking down the door with the shotgun and the plat and the energy gun. He goes,
Repair,
Avon calling.
restore.
I just get another repair or another restore.
Probably repair. There we go. Which I'm curious. Okay, so yeah. You have that. Go to stock. Let's see. Restore. Anything I should worry about here? Ooh. Yeah, you could use, Repair Max and Restore. Whereas you, Repair Max. So, with that said, yeah, there we go. Let's see, Battle Simulator. Let's actually engage in an actual battle. Let's say Fukushima. Now, odds is probably going to come back to bite me in the ass at this point. But either way, win or lose, this will most definitely be the last battle that I engage in today. So let's say we got to get you involved in this one way or the other. Let's bring you in and you in. Wow, even then, he's got incredible accuracy with that. Whereas you, accuracy with the rocket launcher is still kind of eh. Also, I just realized, no way of doing that. That's the wrong one. There we go. Also, that. Oh no. Guess it's for depending on what type of wanzer you're using. That. So if that's the case, maybe they're out. I was gonna say, don't tell me I'm being sandwiched between all these, but no, it's not that bad. So, what kind of fight do we have here? Wow. Powerful. I might have shot myself in the foot with this one. Good thing this is just a practice fight. Fatal Buster. And just missile weapons. Fatal Buster. Shunda 4. I think it's probably the same thing. So 3. so it looks like 3 machine gunners, 2 fist fighters, and a rocket launcher. So I'm curious. Holy crap! That is, very costly to use this, but I'd say it's worth it if you don't move. And it was a body blow, even. So let's see. Not that much accuracy to this, but never know unless we try. It was worth it. So looking at a 93% chance. Let's give it a roll. Body blow. Evade! Nothing that can be done about it, but I think it said 36% chance of hitting, so considering that machine gun, I'd say that's not bad. And yeah, because I used that gun. Ooh, damage fix! I'll take it. I'll take it. And of course, nothing that can be done about that. Ow. Just see. The Bjarringer. I'm hoping that's how it's pronounced. Bjarringer. Not enough to warrant that, but still say it's going to be worth it. 111% chance fitting. I'm curious about something. It's gonna be a stupid idea. Damn it! I was hoping for a topple punch. Ow! Ow! That hurt. At least I got him in surrender status. Then boosh. But still. Ooh, they do not mess around.
Guess what? I'm ripping this thing apart.
Good evasion. Good evasion. You know what? I don't care if that was this is a training mission or nothing. That fucking hurt. Boosh! Ooh! Almost got his weapon off. Can I do it? Can I destroy his weapon before it becomes a threat? Oh. Gotta try it. Oh. Wah, wah. Oh yeah, no counter. that. Pretty much guaranteed to take out that arm. And he countered with the other arm. Good for you. You're actually thinking like a smart player. But you're still in surrender status. You know what? You'll survive this one, so why not? And even if it missed, I don't care. That's still surrendering. So let's see. The other... Oh, there's the other fist fighter. And the bottom one there. So I can worry about the other machine gunners afterwards. Boosh! Only a 74% chance, but gotta try it. Hey, managed to take off that arm, so you are no longer a threat to me. Of course, RNG would do that. You know what? If it's you, I'd say it's worth it. Boom! So I bet you now... Only 90%. Boo. I'm still going for it. Boosh! It's the wrong arm, but hey, it works. If it works, it works. And fire the final missile.
Just with
at
that,
the legs.
just with the laser just melting these guys, I just pictured they're just going.
Help! He's melting! Somebody help!
Took out that arm. Oh well, at least now I can counterattack. Boom! Surrender status!
They're seeing their friends melt, so of course they're gonna surrender.
Hate these shipping crates.
No one's getting their Amazon deliveries now.
Worth it. Boom. I was gonna say, yeah, there should have been one more. Oh. And shotgun blast, because why the hell not? Can't do anything about it, but that's okay. We'll block it with their shield. Once again, block it with the shield. I already used up the missile, so I don't care about what happens to that arm. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
And a mistake.
Evasion accuracy, no. You do realize this is like a fly going up against the Sears Tower. What the hell do you think is going to happen? There we go. Let's ensure that we get that hit. Ah, damn it. Just realized I attacked with the wrong weapon. Somebody told you the wrong cheat. I didn't. The enemy did though. And I can't get down there. I can go here though. And that should be enough to... Yeah, enough to hit you, though. Yeah, they triggered, evasion accuracy null. Melee 3! Body blow. Body blow. Body blow! Oh. I would honestly be surprised if... Yeah, I didn't think so. And after you... Boom. There's the body blow. So now you will strictly switch over to melee.
Yeah, they get the new skill, you probably have to start doing the thing. Shoot with them lasers.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's shoot it from there. Alright, let's first off take care of you. Mainly take care of that machine gun arm of yours. Boop! Oh well. No other targets, so down you go. Surrender status. I'm actually gonna laugh my ass off if I somehow manage to make all of them surrender. Not gonna lie, I actually will laugh my fucking ass off. Also, damn, I just realized he was attacking me with the fist. Why'd I do that?
Oh, start plasma. Give him the good old plasma power.
Plasma power! There goes the legs. So that's 4 for 4 as making them surrender. There goes the legs. entered surrender status. Let's see. Alright, already used up the shield, so why not? Alright. Won't work from there.
Oh, they just fire it into that surrender guy.
Oh, that one would be worth it. Come on. 5 for 5. Swear to God, if this actually works. Holy shit! The entire army surrenders to my needs! Fuck yeah, let's do it! Making an entire army surrender to my needs. I didn't even destroy them, they surrendered to me. You know what? That's appropriate.
You'll get nothing.
Don't you see, the real money that we got was the experience that we earned in battle and the friends that we made along the way.
And the enemies who made surrender because they didn't want to be melted.
Oh. Holy crap. That is something else, I tell you. That is something else.
They were all going.
Jesus Christ. Okay, before anything else, because knowing me, I can and will forget. At least the items. Because I know, if no one else, I know Lenny. Lenny Laffer. Oh, we should restock on Repair Max. Yes, the Repair Max. Let's call them Repacks. No, let's not call them that. That's a stupid idea. Can buy up to 21 slots. Let's get 11 of them. 5 of you, and let's say... Nah, we'll leave it at that. Alright, so that is gonna do it for me, folks. Such a fun game. So glad I get to experience this type of enjoyment here. But yes, that will do it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thanks to Jeff, Opie, and Mike for the co-commentary. So now, the question is, who to send you all to now?
No, Annie's still going. Constantine is going.
You know what, I got an idea.
And it seems my buddy Draco just started streaming.
I'm going to give shout-outs to Smite, who is currently going through Final Fantasy VII. Didn't check if it was the remake or not, but there's that. I'll also give a shout-out to Constantine, who is currently going through Final Fantasy VII, because it makes perfect sense. That it does. That it does. And I'll also give a shout-out to Pan Anning, who is also doing a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X-2 HD. Because of that. And I see the person who I want to raid practically just started. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and raid Negatron. Let's see. I know, just a raid message. OP Wanderers OP. Although, wait, let me change that. Let me change that. OP Wanderers OP in a good way, because you know we want to make sure that we're talking about our Wanderer, not theirs. That would be wrong otherwise. But with that said, that will do it for me. I will take tomorrow off, but Friday we shall be doing some Monster Rancher once again, so that's going to be fun. And Saturday, if all goes well, we will be continuing Xenogears with Pan Anning. But until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And if you're new to the stream and haven't done so already, please be sure to follow. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone.
Take care.
Okay, bye-bye.